everybody. Welcome back to Arcane Arcade. We're playing Strixhaven again.
Yippee!
We're so
back.
Recently,
Strixhaven, we're so back.
We're so back. Recently, a little set came out. A little Secrets of Strixhaven set came out, and I was revived from the dead. And I love Magic the Gathering again. And I really wanted to do a return to our old game, but as I've repeated ad nauseum at this point, I really wanted to play it in a different system. Primarily because as I looked back on a lot of my old notes from the old campaign, I was like, I don't remember half of this, and this is too much. This is too much. This is a lot. Also, I really like DAGGERHEART. I think it's a really great system, and I think it lends itself really well to a setting like this. So we're all back in the saddle again, back to venture to Arcavios with all of our characters once again. So thank you guys for being here and indulging me in this game. I love Strixhaven so much, and I'm so glad that we get to play it again for a little bit. This is going to be a little mini series. We're going to do 4 episodes, and I have a couple of things I want to prime the game with first before we start diving into it. Number one. Wait, hang on, I have some announcements. Let me jump in. I have a couple of things. First of all, first order of business. You know, I can't soapbox as well as Jack can, but I still will spend the beginning of our streams.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You gotta get the soapbox from...
You're the owner this time.
Me?
In this campaign, you're the owner.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't realize it was my weekend. I thought it was my weekend tomorrow.
I'm not going to use it very
long. No, it's my weekend tomorrow, but then I give.
It's going to be real quick. Thank you. Happy Pride, first of all.
Yeah!
It's Pride. And I've been really busy, and I low-key dropped the ball a little bit. Normally, if the past couple of years we've done merch, and the sales that we get from the merch goes directly to the Source, which is our local LGBTQ plus center, which is one of the biggest centers for
queer folks.
Yeah, queer folks. From here to Sacramento, which is pretty damn cool. However, we're still going to do something, of course. I'm cooking up a potential stream, maybe a super long one. That could be a fundraiser stream that I think would be a lot of fun. Yeah, happy Pride if you're somebody who is, LGBTQ plus, who's queer, who celebrates. I hope you get a lot of gifts. But no, I think primarily I just want to shout out and say, to be involved in your community and be there for all of your friends and all of any queer folks that you know. Here at Arcane Arcade, that's, I think, like all of us. So, in case you're here from, in case you're here from...
In case you just blew in from Stupid Town.
Or in case you blew in from...
From Gay Town.
Gay Town.
Come on, it's
from the forum on Beacon, which is the greatest recognition we've ever had besides Tom Bloom reposting one of our games, which is really funny.
Our Tellison recognizing
us
too.
Oh my god, and Mike Potts was being like, I watched that stream, which was insane, which was crazy. So anyways, welcome. Donate to causes that are helping people, especially the people in Palestine. There's one cause that we really like called Operation Olive Branch that we have done fundraisers for and donated money to. It's a great place that you can help people who are in need. And also... Yep, I said also, but I didn't have anything else to say.
That does not mean you cannot get involved and cannot help the people around you who are. It's not exclusionary.
Quite the opposite, really.
Yeah, quite the opposite. Just because you don't count yourself as part of that community.
All right, so DAGGERHEART. DAGGERHEART. We're playing a system that I have run this many times. I've only run it twice before. Once for a one-shot for this, and then once for a dungeon delve. So, I am not a very well-versed DAGGERHEART GM. I'm going to be doing my best, and we're just mostly going to be having fun, which is kind of the pillars and the tenets of DAGGERHEART as they stand. That being said as well, that's kind of all of us. We are, if you came here being like, oh my god, I'm going to watch some people who know DAGGERHEART. Guys, we're learning it the same way you are, okay? If you're here to have some fun as we tell a little story and we're using DAGGERHEART as a system in which to tell that story, that's what we're doing. That's what this stream is. So I hope that's fun, and I hope you have a good time hanging out with us.
Actually, I'm an expert in this.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I've studied so many rules. I've read all the books.
Okay.
All of them.
Definitely created my own character sheet.
Can't say it like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if
Yeah.
why would you specify that?
I'm just making sure
We
everyone
all
knows
assume that we've all made our own
that
character
I
sheet.
did not get a character sheet from Grace for this. Yeah.
I made 4.
That went through 4 iterations that
Yeah.
I read all of them through, and
Yeah.
we both over Discord discussed for days about which one would work the best.
Yeah, I definitely did all of that.
And then we did some homebrew, which is another aspect that I want to shout out too, is that there's going to be some homebrew involved with DAGGERHEART. Not with like, I want to ignore that rule. Like, obviously there's a lot of rules in DAGGERHEART that I really like that I still want to use, but there's a lot of things I've added into the game. And then I think one of the biggest probably is that I gave everybody the freedom to just pick 2 domains instead of picking a class. Everybody ended up picking a class except for Mia, and Mia didn't even decide that. Me and Grace did. So
it was great.
So-
It was perfect though.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
chose exactly right.
yeah, so you're in the Splendor and Blood domain, which I think is super fitting for Stella. But we'll get into that in a second. So this first session that we're going to do is also going to serve a little bit like a pseudo session 0. We've all played these characters. Yeah. We've played these characters over the course of a 40 episode long campaign. So
I don't remember.
You don't remember any of it?
No, can you just retell the entire story?
Okay.
We went to gay college.
So it started. And that's what happened. That's what happened.
Wow.
So
Well
yeah,
done.
thank you,
Well done.
thank you. I said it really fast.
I hope you all enjoyed that.
And
Hit him with an ad.
not ad. So we're gonna go over some of the initial rules with DAGGERHEART first. We're gonna figure out and make sure we're good with all of our characters, all of our loadouts, and our vaults are all ready to go. If we have any questions we want to clear up, and then we'll jump right into the game. So the first thing that we do need to do is so this game uses dice. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Huh?
It uses dice.
Yeah.
But unlike a game like D&D or Pathfinder, you have 2 dice that you are primarily going to be rolling. These are called your duality dice. These are 2 D12s, and you need to decide which one of these D12s is your hope dice and which one is your fear dice. And this is going to matter when it comes to all of your rolls. Do you not have those?
Yeah, does
You don't
dice?
got dice over there. Dice?
Give me that, Colton.
I was like, I don't do that.
Thank you.
To the rescue. The communal dice. Does he have 2 D12s
We're
in
gonna
there?
find out. I'm sure there are. Sure.
I don't know why I say he. They're
Watch if you
your
like
both
who
dice.
ate them.
Yeah, look, D12, and then there's a D12.
All right, which one is your hope
This
dice?
is gonna be my hope dice because
Okay,
it always
and
is
the red
good
one
for
is the
me.
fear dice.
Yeah.
Got it. Grace, which one is your hope dice and which is your fear dice?
Hope. Fear.
Silver is hope, black is fear. Spencer,
This is my fear dice, and this is my hope dice.
look at the orange one and the blue one. Cool. Jack,
Blue is hope, red is fear.
great.
So
And
we're on some Star Wars.
but is this one hope and that one fear?
Yes.
That makes sense. Okay, cool. So, as a we're going to call for an ability check of some kind or any kind of roll that you're going to do in the game, it's those. You're going to roll both of those. You got to keep track of which one is higher, and you're going to add them together. But we'll get to that once we start making rolls and all that stuff.
Right.
Next order of business, I start with.
Goodness.
I have a mechanic called fear. Fear is how I get to do things. I do get moves and things, but unlike D&D and Pathfinder and all the other TTRPGs that are out there where the GM is this omnipotent being who can do anything that they want, I have a little bit of a limiter, which is a good thing. I think it's very fun. I still get to make moves. I still get to do things and interact with the story and make everything happen, but we're kind of going back and forth on who's narrating at the current time. And this is my mechanic that I get to use called fear. Whenever you guys roll with fear, I gain more fear. I get to start the game with a number of fear equal to the amount of players at the table, which is 5. Well, it says players at the table. Does that include me?
No.
No,
You're not a player. You're DM.
Oh,
you're a game
Or
master.
GM? Okay.
The dagger master.
So I think I get 5. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Dagger Master. I thought I'm just the game.
I say you're a player, but you're a player that doesn't count.
That's fine. I'll get more. I'll get more. I'll stick with 5. And also shout out to Olivia, who has been on the channel before, who is our dear friend. Yes, she did play DAGGERHEART the first time we ever played it. She made me these fear counters. I love them so much. They're laminated. They have Arcane Arcade on them, and they also have little messages that she wrote on the back, and they're very cute. And I love them so much. And the 5 one says, "Love you guys. Hope you're having fun with a smiley face."
What does
We
the
love you
12
too,
one
Olivia.
say?
What?
What does the 12 one say?
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
I hope you
'Cause we
get to
will.
go backpacking soon. Yeah, I hope. I hope she does.
Yes.
Yeah, soon.
Sorry, she.
Yeah.
I thought you said we, and I was like,
Oh.
and I there was a sparkle in my eye for a moment.
I know. I was like, I don't think I've said anything shocking right now.
There. You want a backpack?
No, that's definitely Olivia you thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I lived vicariously through that.
Well,
Could never.
beyond that, you guys have made your characters.
Yeah.
You have your experiences. You have your
No.
abilities chosen. You have your loadout. Do you have your loadout? Yes. Great. That's all you need. It's all
I
you need.
think so.
You need 2d12s in your loadout and you're good.
I'm fine.
Great.
We'll just make up your
Well,
experience.
let's explain. How do you pick a loadout?
Well, you've
5
got
Just pick 5 cards from
you get to
your
pick 5
vault?
cards from your vault. That is your
There you
loadout,
go.
and those cards are your abilities and your spells and all the things that you can do. Besides what your class gives you, if you have any class abilities, and you've got 3 stats: hit points, stress, and hope. Whenever you roll with hope, you're going to gain a hope. Okay, that's the basics. We're going to jump into this, and we're just going to have fun.
Can jump right in.
Yeah, jump right in. So, let me find my music really quick.
Yeah, it did go away for a brief moment.
Yep. Callisto.
Huh? Oh, God.
It's a typical evening. On what plane are you on right now?
How many planes do I know? Not a lot.
That's okay.
Pick the most obscure one you can.
The
Let's watch him sweat a little.
I'm sorry. Now that
No,
I've
you're
been asked,
good.
I'm just
You're
like,
good.
I don't fucking know. I guess Dominaria.
It's a cold night on Dominaria, and the sun has set. The stars above you are glistening. You're by the ocean, and it would be pitch black surrounding you were it not for the slight glow that comes from you as the center point of light on this coast. On the edge of a cliff, you stand. You are gazing up at the stars, and you are making out various constellations. Every plane has different ones. What's more fascinating is finding the ones that do connect to other ones. But in this moment, you are watching the stars. And what is Callisto thinking about in this moment? You are, you could detail something that you have just completed, the reason why you're here, or why you're about to leave.
I think she did come home for a brief moment to check to see which stars match. Have you pointing that out? Or it's like she's going over the stories of constellations and going, oh, that's pretty similar to this one, even though it's a different shape,
Right.
but it has the same origin. And it's almost like she's understanding how things are connected already.
Yeah.
And she's just pondering the stars.
As you're pondering them, everything seems familiar, just as when you were a child. You always had a knack at memorization and geometry. But you find an inconsistency. Maybe a star has finally gone out after all this time. But as you begin to scan them, you notice something. I want you to make a roll, but you can decide what it is.
Make a roll that I decide?
Yeah, you can make any of your ability rolls.
Oh, okay.
So maybe not like, strength, whatever the equivalent
Yeah,
to strength is.
strength.
But
Strength.
if you want to try to make like an intelligence or whatever the abilities are, DAGGERHEART, I forgot what they are. Knowledge. Thank you.
Lamborghini.
Agility, strength, finesse, instinct, presence, knowledge.
I know them now, and I will remember them.
We won't.
Sounds
It's
like
all
a
good.
threat. I know them now.
You will remember
I will
them.
remember.
I think it'd be actually instinct because there's like sensing and perceiving.
Okay, roll instinct.
And then do I add it?
Yeah, roll both your
Oh, thank
duality
you, yeah.
dice.
7 hope and then 4 fear.
So that is a, and then, so yeah, add them together.
11 and then
Add
instinct.
your instinct.
15.
So 15 and your hope dice was higher.
Yeah, so it's
So
like what, 15 with
That's a 15
hope?
with hope.
Yeah.
So you gain a hope.
Okay. Yippee.
One hope for you.
Technically more.
You don't intend for your mind to start wandering for the next 20 minutes as you lose track of time, trying to triangulate where these stars have gone because you've noticed they've moved. But they form a pattern of some kind. You can't tell what this pattern is, but you notice that you find the small amounts of movement that they are making. What do you do in this moment? What is Callisto's first reaction?
I would say it would be to take notes, but she's, I think, already doing that.
Yeah. With like your mind, or is there a spell that you're casting?
I honestly think she's doing this.
Yeah, okay.
And she's kind of learned how to write without looking.
Yeah.
Because before DAGGERHEART, she was the Order of Scribes, which had the invisible quill.
Correct.
But man, I think it's she's like sitting there, and then it's her standing, and then dropping her notes, and she's taking flight, and she to like get closer.
You do, and as you, it's like this distant shot of you on this like dark coast as the waves lap up to the side, as we see like the Tolarian University in the distance, as you trail up into the sky itself, and as you grow closer and closer, you start picking up speed. Whatever atmosphere that Dominaria has, whether or not it's a planet or not it's a plane of some kind, you pick up more and more speed until eventually you start to leave it. And you are passing through space and stars and time. And as more of this reservoir within you of magic begins to build up and take into the very unknown of what is beyond the very planes that connect them together, the blind eternities itself, you find a single connecting thread, a point, a red thread. It's familiar.
Oh no.
In this moment, Callisto, as you have successfully, with hope, tracked these stars, and you are almost like surrounded by them. Whether or not this is you or this is the manifestation of your mind through your magic and how you're understanding this movement of these distant celestial bodies, there is this familiar thread of some kind. You feel it tangle and swirl through this unknown. Do you tug on it?
Yeah. I'm gonna go into Spelljammer.
Red light.
Red light.
No.
There it is.
Take the white piece of paper.
I would try.
Oh my God, that would be
I'm like,
insane.
goodbye.
You look
I
up,
can't
table's
do
gone.
this.
Pep
Yeah.
sits down. It's like,
Pete
all
and
right,
Pep and I fully switch. I'm like, I'm done. See ya. No.
you're trapped now.
Callisto knows what this is, but we don't yet. It's a familiar feeling, and we watch as she follows it. Stella. It's
Yeah.
It's late at night.
Oh, perfect.
You have where do we find Stella on Arcavius?
That's a good question. She is probably out in the forest with the creepy blood people.
I love that.
Yeah.
So, also I got to do a stream upkeep thing really quick. Emma, do we have the art? No?
What?
You didn't make the art thingies?
Wow.
Yeah, I put it in the folder.
The folder.
That's okay. We'll let Emma work on that, and we'll get to it in a minute. We have new art as per the
very
thumbnail,
cool.
and MoldySushi made it, and it's amazing. It's incredible. We'll show it off in a minute.
Oh.
You're heading back to to campus
Yeah.
after a long night of
ritual.
blood rituals.
Oh, yeah, you're still hanging out with those guys.
As you
I know,
kind
right?
of
Oh, no.
walk away and you're like waving everybody down, like it's this normal occurrence, and
Bye,
the
guys.
blood kind
See
of
you
like
tomorrow.
washes away from you.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow for the blood
You
ritual.
are you're like heading down like this hill. It's night and you can only occasionally see the stars like through some of the tree line, as there's this distant glowing sort of like orange light that comes from Strixhaven campus.
Yeah.
And you feel this tug and your very core, and it pulls you to the ground, and it's like one moment you're walking, the second moment you feel your body pulled and you are now on your back. There's no one around you.
Yeah. I think the first thing she thinks is, so I think Stalwart is on like campus exchange. Like
Yeah.
he's doing his like study abroad someplace.
Yeah.
What is he,
yeah.
at Xhaven or something?
Yeah, you would actually.
He's someplace. So what she does is she finds like the point in the sky that she believes is like the location of either his like
First star to
planet
the
he's
right.
on or like the area where his plane would be.
I love that.
And she looks to see like, is there something signaling for me? And when she doesn't see that, her next thought is like warning bond, because like she had tattooed pieces
Yeah.
of like her people to her body
Yes.
as like a way. And I think that's the first thing she tries to do is like tap into like those powers.
Okay, what do you want to roll?
Oh, that's a good question. What do you think I should roll, Grace?
I don't know. Maybe you're.
Well, as we know, we have, and as I will always
Yeah.
and never forget,
No, I-
agility, strength, finesse, knowledge,
Presence.
presence.
Presence seems great. Presence seems like
presence is good.
You know, your force of personality.
Yeah, I'm definitely a very.
Well, this is like the
personable
deepest
person.
part of your magic and your connection with your brother, and you know what makes you you. So go ahead and roll
not-
presence.
And not just my brother, like a lot of people.
It's a +5.
It's true.
Thank God. I was like, where did it go? It was
Oh
up.
my!
You know me. I have to have 8 million tabs open at all times. There it is. We found it. Guys. We found it.
Yay!
Okay.
There's 2 different types of ADHD.
So roll
I have
both
2
of your
tabs.
your duality dice. Add them together.
Okay. 10, 15. I have 9 hope and 1.
So that is a
Here.
15 with hope.
Yes, it is.
So that is a success, and also you gain a hope.
Hope.
And just a reminder for you guys have experiences that you've all written. Whenever we make a roll with the great, we'll make them up as we go, and that's fine. You can spend a hope to add one of your experiences, and you get that bonus to your roll. So just explaining that.
That was one of the things I could not create.
I know it's fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
When you
I know how pissed
look
off.
upwards, you aren't getting a good view of the stars, but it doesn't matter because it's more of a feeling to you anyways. As you gaze at that point and try to find this connection that maybe Stalwart is trying to call you, or maybe you're in he's in danger or something, and you immediately gather the sense that like Stalwart is not only fine, but he's currently bored.
Good for him.
You laugh to yourself, and you try to reach out to find out who this is.
Yeah.
And as a hunter, as a vampire, you yes, scent is you know, as you know, and as anyone would know, scent connects to memory more than any other sense. And for you, it's a plethora. It's like an entire book for every scent that you could locate, and this one is all too familiar to you, of Callisto. Who you saw probably 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
As Callisto does spend her time at Strixhaven, and you feel this distant connection, something reaching out to you. And then you feel something on your hand.
Yeah.
It's warm.
It's blood.
It's it's sliding as you pull up your hand and you lick it. It is blood.
I knew it.
And as it drips down the side of your hand, you notice that it is it's like coagulating together and then creating these like curtains that fall down to the ground.
Yeah.
As it drips off of you, and you notice that actually is forming what looks like a figure of some kind, a hand coming out of the ground. And as you look down, you see a face. And these like glowing yellow eyes, and you watch as forming around your hand is this gnarled sword, and I am going to spend a fear.
Oh.
What'd you do with
Oh.
that, buddy?
We love that.
Just kill Stella.
To
Spring of Fear during the intro.
spend a fear, and this thing lashes out at you with this sword.
Okay.
Eat it.
I also need dice. Oh, I have one right here.
Which one's your fear die?
I just need a d20.
You only have a fear dice.
I don't.
Yeah.
I just have
kind
a
of.
d20. So that is an 8 to hit you.
Okay.
Or sorry, a 10. Against your evasion.
Yeah.
Maybe?
It
I don't
hits.
know.
Yeah.
You have scales, though. What does that do?
Let's find out.
Thank you so much.
Features.
Perhaps?
Yeah, I think it's features, and then it says this.
Oh,
Okay. It will hit.
Your evasion is 10?
My evasion's 8.
8?
Ah!
Look, I just picked.
That's fine.
Armor.
That's fine. Your evasion's
worry
8. That's
about it.
fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's I don't. All right. You
It's perfect. Don't worry
All
about
right,
it.
okay.
you take 10 magic damage.
Okay.
How does armor work?
And sorry, physical damage. I'm sorry. And what are so we're gonna go over damage now.
Okay.
What is your damage thresholds?
My minor damage is 17. My
Great.
major damage.
So whenever
is
damage
25.
a damage number goes over one of those,
Sure.
it will. That
Oh,
is
no,
how many
'cause
hit
this
points
is
you will
easy.
mark. So your first one is 17.
Yeah.
So it's under that. So you're
So-
only marking one hit
Okay.
point.
What does armor do?
You can spend an armor slot to reduce the severity of
it's
a
already
damage by one.
Okay, but I'm always gonna take one, so I may as well just take one.
Yes, to a
Yes.
minimum of one.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can use your armor to make it less. So you are slashed
Okay.
by this this jagged blade made of blood.
Yeah.
You feel it pierce into your skin. It's painful, but it's nothing more than you've taken in the past. As you look down, barely moving, you remain standing, looking down at this thing. What do you want to do?
I think. Do I feel like this is the thing that was pulling me, or no?
No,
No.
no.
I think she
In
takes
fact, I'll
out.
give you more information about that if you want to make a roll.
Is it in exchange for like attacking this thing? Okay, I'm gonna imperclave it.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right, cool. Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack with what is this, presence?
Yeah.
Yeah. I made your weapons presence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll add your presence.
Ooh, that's 7 fear and 4 hope. So that's gonna be 11 plus 5 for 16.
16 with fear.
Yeah, with fear.
So I gain a fear.
But
That fear.
oh, I have advantage on the first 2 attacks when it first appears.
Advantage means you could add a d6.
Oh, does it go to my hope?
No,
Just out of curiosity.
it just adds to the
The
total.
result.
Okay. 30.
30? 30? So,
20.
So 20.
30.
So 20 actually does hit. That would have been a failure with fear, but that is a success with fear.
Without that?
As you look down at this thing and you look at it and you know just from the split moment, like I think by basic knowledge you know that
Yeah.
you felt this sense of Callisto, but it's now you look down and you're like, this isn't Callisto, and it slashed you.
Yeah.
And you hold up your hands. and there's a flash of red lightning as Embercleave appears in your hands, and you strike down at this thing. And as you pierce into the head of this spirit, it splatters into blood. You notice just before it does as well, it was wearing some sort of like a helmet of some kind. And you watch as it just like it's nothing but blood on the ground as Embercleave crackles in your hand.
Okay. Is there anything else to attack around here? Because I get 2 attacks.
There's a tree.
Nah.
You want to slice a tree?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You look around as you're like itching to fight, but
Is there another blood
it's
thing
the
going
only
on? No. Okay.
adversary that was near you.
Okay. I feel like with that cleared, at least for the moment, I think she's trying to. Does she get the sense that what's pulling her is Callisto?
Yes.
Okay, then what she's gonna do is she's gonna take her hand with the warding bond ring on
Okay.
it, and she's gonna like put it towards the center of her that had that pulling sensation, and like try to pull the magic out. And then like
We don't even need a roll for this. Callisto, you pull on that thread, and Stella's hand wraps around yours, and you appear in front of her as you literally pull her through space-time. The forest now slightly brighter now as her wings illuminate the nearby area in this prismatic color.
Do you want to do art right now?
Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's look at Callisto. Did that work, Emma?
Callisto.
She looks so good. She looks so good. Thank you, Sushi. She looks amazing. I love the pose. It's so dynamic. It's so great. She looks amazing.
Put the stream color all the way up so I can see.
Oh yeah. Oh, so
I have
Tyler
not
hasn't seen any of the art.
Other than my own, I have not seen. Oh, nice.
On the other hand, we're all like,
Quite cool.
look.
Wow, that is quite dynamic pose.
And then
The forced perspective in it.
Stella as well, who she looks
love
amazing.
her so much.
The veil. Oh my god.
I was telling Sushi this. Drew did an incredible job with.
Oh,
with
yeah.
her. I mean, I'm not trying to shit on him at all, but
No.
Sushi made her like more like a fuller figure, and I was like, I didn't know I wanted that. And I'm like, that's my favorite thing.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
They passed the
hi.
buffer.
Yeah.
Wow.
Obviously,
All right, Sush.
Drew did the previous art, and Drew
No, she's,
obviously
like,
knocked out of the
so
fucking park.
rude.
We love Drew
100%.
always, every
Oh,
time.
yeah.
But Sushi was a little faster. So, and we could do this last second. So, thank you so much, Sushi.
Thank
She
you.
looks amazing.
Yeah.
Also love the belt,
Yeah.
which is
Sakama.
yes.
Sakama.
I won't say Galta. I'm like, it's not Galta.
No, it's not Galta. It's the 3-headed
Yes.
dinosaur in Ixalan.
Very cool.
Usually.
So cool. So,
Yeah. By the way, yeah, roleplay. That's right.
right.
She's probably like covered in blood, and she's like, "What are you? Oh, what's going on, Callisto? You were just here like 3 weeks ago."
Yeah, well, I was just on Dominaria, but I think you pulled me back to Arcavios. As she's saying that, she's probably casting prestidigitation, cleaning all the blood.
Thank God. I was
Yeah,
like,
just-
thanks.
But hello.
Hey, there was something that also tried to attack me. I probably should have done some more research on it, but I just decided to kill it instead. It was blood.
The wisp of blood turns it. Whoops. The wisp of blood turns itself into a needle. And it flies upwards into the air, Callisto, and come on, stay. Almost. Sorry, Olivia, I had to fold this one a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. It as it like it's like cleansed away. Pieces of it like gather together, and you just barely notice it as it like floats up into the air, and then points itself directly towards you and launches. Holy shit! That is a 23 to hit you.
This blood is very aggressive.
Sir. Yeah, you know, that's gonna hit or something.
Okay. You take 10 physical damage.
Okay, we're not.
Well, that's
You
not
got something
quite
for
yet,
that?
but
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Is that 1 hit point?
Yeah, it's just really 1 hit point.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. Unless we have a reaction of some kind.
Alright. Nope. You know how many bazillion things there are? Domain. Nope, that's still not it, because so many things. Look, I just was not expected to be attacked.
Yeah, that's valid. No, it's just like 10 damage. I'm used to thinking D&D where like 10 damage would be.
It's like devastating. Yeah. No.
Not quite yet.
No, it's a weird conversion where it's kind of like 25 damage is 1 hit point, or like 2 hit points. Yeah. But then again, you also how many hit points do you have, Stella? What's your total?
Okay, so be like,
Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 11.
11. Cool. Just for all the audience to know, everybody is level 10, max level.
I mean, she'll just take that HP. It's fine.
Okay. It flies past you, and it where does it hit you? It just like grazes you.
I mean, I think it would just be probably on the arm that she's kind of holding out. Prestidigitation, you know. Just kinda...
It's like, and it's difficult to tell whether or not it from anybody else that it like made, like from Stella, that it made a cut because there's just blood there now. But you watch as it more and more as Callisto bleeds slightly from the hit as the needle like hits the back of like a tree and spatters.
Oh, that was odd.
Yeah, it's not behaving the way it should. Is there any blood around?
Yeah, there's like little bits of it spatters on like the trees, maybe some rocks. You want to gather it?
Yeah.
Okay, you're like picking it up and gathering. It's difficult to, but yeah, you have some. you scrape it up in your hands.
And then I guess I'm gonna try to preserve it. Maybe put it into like cloth or something so I can look at it later.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, with the magical power that you have, I can imagine that Stella can, unless you're trying to avoid using magic to
Oh no, that's fine.
it. Yeah, you easily just yeah, you have it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But
Yeah.
it was weird because I felt like you were calling out to me. But if you felt I was calling out to you, then maybe there's something else going on.
I think so. I mean, something's off. All the magic, not magic, stars. Stars are being weird.
She's gonna look back up for her brothers one more time. It's like, okay, it's still there.
I haven't seen, besides ones that would just fade away through time. Like nothing, gone.
Just
Off.
There is you smell him before he arrives, but you see a figure walk his way up the hill that you guys are on as he holds up like a lantern. When as he illuminates his face, you see Professor Delian Fell. He is he's middle-aged human man, dark skin, his hair kind of tied back, Witherbloom attire. He is a newer professor, but he's very good at what he does. And as he looks up and he holds up this like lantern up towards the two of you, he says, "Callisto,
Professor.
I thought we've talked about planeswalking, transportation in the midst of the campus.
Does accidental still count?
I suppose it doesn't."
It was
Then
on
he turns his attention to Stella. "I suppose I should have asked you first."
yeah, she's definitely here. It's my fault.
that. Sorry.
It didn't disrupt anything. It's fine.
You summoning your old comrades in order to perform blood rituals again, Stella?
You say it like that's not part of the curriculum.
No, it is. I'm just fascinated.
Yeah. You want to join?
No, just the staff is going to chew me out if they find out more unregulated teleportation happened in my
I see.
campus.
Would you like me to lie and say that I got it regulated first? You know, like I got a nice little sign off by Professor?
I think accidental maybe works better.
Okay, accidental then.
Luckily, it's Callisto, and
Everyone loves Callisto.
everyone loves Callisto.
I don't think everyone.
I'm pretty sure everyone loves you.
Why are you here?
Seems like a very aggressive question to be asking.
I'm a curious person.
I was pulled here.
Told you.
I mean, I was supposed to arrive in 2 days. What is an accident if just 2 days early? What is a
Well-
wizard if not always on time?
Precisely.
But never,
They arrive
early or
precisely
late.
when they need to.
You catch this glimpse in his eye. So there's something that he's thinking about. You don't exactly know what it is.
Okay.
How upset would you be if we summoned other members here?
I would be very upset because I would be at risk of losing my job.
Okay, so maybe you should leave.
And pretend I saw nothing?
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. Come on, let's get back to campus.
Well, thank you for trying.
Unlike the other professors here, Stella, who know you and have history with you,
Yeah.
I cannot be so easily convinced.
Sure about that?
All right, roll present. All right, roll present.
Gracious. Rough, bro.
These hope dice are fucking
Maybe
me
just,
over.
just swap them over. Just swap 'em.
No hope.
9, so 3 hope, 6 fear, and then plus 5, that's 14.
Another fear.
14 with fear.
14 with fear. He says, it's been a long night and I don't want to argue.
That's valid.
I've had enough debate with a number of my students.
That's probably true.
I'm sure you go through the same thing, debating your students.
Only the foolish try to debate me. They've learned to cower in fear sometimes.
That is the purpose of our college. They're only so foolish so that they can learn.
Yeah, you gotta start off someplace, I suppose. They just ask really dumb questions sometimes. But I also failed first year, so who am I?
Let's get back to campus.
You made up for it. Funny.
That's what I keep saying.
He's new.
He's new. He's trying to prove himself, and to be honest, I understand it, but at the same time, it's really annoying.
Are you just starting because he's kind of like you?
I don't think we need to examine that right now.
Ew.
All right.
Don't see each other for 3 weeks and then immediately.
How's Dina?
Oh, she's fine.
Yeah?
She made brews.
She,
Some of them are okay.
Does she need more pests? Is she good?
She always needs more pests.
Okay, I think I might have some in my living quarters.
The day that she says she doesn't need any is a day that something is wrong.
That's true. You can probably pray for those days not to happen.
Yeah, I would wonder where she was then. This would clearly not be her. But we can do more.
Yeah.
How have you been?
You know, I'm passing my classes, which is great, and I'm not failing all of the students, which is also a bonus. Apparently, they get very pissy with you if you fail every single one of them.
Did they deserve to be failed?
I thought so. Some of them were just breathing loudly, though. So that may have been on me. I may have been hungover during finals. That's a lesson you learn, you know?
That is.
You heard from Ronan or Mel recently?
I saw one of Malche's performances.
Yeah.
It was wonderful. Splendid,
Perfect.
as always. I didn't talk to them because I didn't want to
Yeah.
be there and it'd be like, oh no, you know, sorry, what's the word? You know, previous schoolmates. Oh dear. So
I think Melche would have loved to see you.
she was in her
I see.
glory.
Makes sense.
In her glory she is. As we see a stage lit with, you know what, let me find
Get
the
the strobes.
track that I want
the
here. Hang on. Let's give me just a second.
Is it Pon Pon shit from Cyberpunk?
That would be great.
No.
1 second. Hang on. I got this. No. What about this? What's this? Let's see. Let's experiment. Yeah, this isn't bad. This is fine. Let me go with this one.
Well, we got the instant vibe from Jack.
So a stage, a light with color and lights, music blaring as a crowd surrounds this foggy and chaotic space. As Mallory Shea, you are amidst one of your many performances that you have across the plains. But this one takes place right at what is considered your home on Kamigawa.
Oh, yes.
And you are, you know, I think just for the sake of it, you know, Jack, what is Mallory Shea? Describe her performance.
So this is actually the final stop on the Planeswalker Multiverse tour.
Oh, cool.
In celebration of her like kind of debut Smash album, Planeswalker.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this is like the final stop. We're in Tawashi, which is the city right in the center of Kamigawa. During the Phyrexian invasion, it got kind of whomped by Tamio and all of her fun pals.
It's
but
true.
the city is making a comeback, and Mal wanted to kind of finish the tour here to give the city some time to kind of fix itself up, and also to just bring a little more hope to the city. I think this is in we're at like it's like a stage that's like elevated. I think we're in the shadow of Boseiju.
Yeah. Of course. It's in
The tree that is recovering from being completed.
Endures all.
Yeah. I think what's happening now is like this is the encore, so we're near the end of the performance, and like that Mal's songs that they write are influenced not only by the experiences that they've gone through, but also just the different places that they have been. And there is one song that is like just the smash hit that everyone on Kamigawa knows, and it's just the one that's about Kamigawa. It's called Neon Nights. And everyone has like been waiting for it. Like people are in the crowd like during the performance saying, "Hey, do Neon Nights, do Neon," like all that jazz. And like Mal's just been kind of like teasing him this whole time, not doing it. Goes off for the encore. People are screaming, hooting, and hollering. They come back on stage and everyone's losing it, and perform a couple more songs, and then it's that moment where it's like, all right, Tawashi, it's been wonderful, but unfortunately, this is going to be the last song of the night. As everyone's like, I'm like, I know. But I think you're really going to like this one. Trust me, you know it, you love it. All right, everyone, Hayaku Ike! As she like looks back to her bandmates, and they kick off Neon Nights, which in my mind is this like. It's like this mix of like this like cyberpunk techno kind of sound mixed with like city pop to just kind of like give this like cool vibe of like this like I think what did I write down for it? It's like this vibe of like risking it all for the chance to like change your life in these like the turbulent nights that take place in the Neon Nights of Kamigawa. And when Mal Shea like does their performances, there's always this like I think with like the bigger, more flashier numbers, there's this sort of effect that they do with their magic where she like multiplies herself, and like so like it's like a K-pop band that is all made up of like Mallory Shays that are just doing the choreography in like perfect sync.
There's a moment where there's like a build up to like the chorus, and all of them sort of like move around together as you do this like spin flourish into the air, and land on the ground, causing like this wave across like the stage with all of like these lights, and then there are these fireworks that blast off, and in the distance we see the fireworks, we see the stadium, and it's the night sky above. We see Boseiju there as well, and this is all from the distance of what looks like the backside of the stadium. And there's a table, and there are people moving back and forth, and there is steam coming from 2 cups of coffee, and Ronan is hearing the bass through his metallic arm as you sit there kind of like tapping your foot, and waiting for Mal to get off her shift.
Her shift.
Yeah, my shift in the song minds.
Yeah, exactly. It is an immediate cut back to the middle of this chaos, this song, this pure emotion as you give the performance of a lifetime, as you do almost every night. And there's a moment between in the midst of it where, I mean, you have this memorized. You've done this over and over and over again.
Easy.
There's a point where you kind of, your body almost takes over, and you have this like moment of like, oh, I'm on autopilot, and you are kind of like aware of that. You can hear the in the background. Everything's like a haze around you as you perform, and this sweat dripping from you. Can you make a presence roll?
Sure. Just straight up presence.
Yeah.
While we do that, thank you, Reptilian Daedra, for 50.
Thank you, Reptilian
Super
Daedra,
chat.
for just 50.
$50,
$50.
you know.
It's $50. Thank you so much. That means that really goes a long way. Thank you so much for supporting us.
I've been watching your stream since episode 2 of Sunder came out.
Oh my God!
Nerd.
Jesus Christ!
It's been a
Devoted.
blast throughout the years
Sorry
as I
about that.
coast along on Vibe Squad. You guys have been amazing to the community and keeping the AA quality of feeling genuine. Thank you all for being
thank
here.
you. I
Okay,
really
that-
appreciate that.
they
Thank
just
you.
came in.
Yeah. We don't have to upkeep it because that's just it. This is just our, even since episode 2 Sunder, this is just our game. We just do this.
At
and
least the sound
also
quality's
we put
better.
production into it. So yeah.
As we've said in like Q&As and stuff before, Jacob started this challenge just because he wanted to be more on schedule of playing games more often.
Yeah.
So, and it just became...
It became this,
It
and that's
became
kind of crazy.
this.
It worked
So
out.
it's still just us wanting to play,
Yeah.
and it just...
Yeah.
You guys allow us to do cool and cooler stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Roll.
Question.
Yeah.
Is it possible to apply one of my experiences to this?
Yeah. What do you got?
Well, I guess I need a little more context for the role. What exactly are you asking of me here?
Mallory Shea is feeling something in the moment currently.
Your full
Is this
name.
like an attempt to try and focus on what I am doing?
No,
Or-
this is. I think this performance is something that nothing is going to stop your current performance. Even if you fail this role with fear, the show will go on. This is
Always
more
does.
to understand what this lingering sort of tugging feeling is in the midst of your mind.
Oh, okay.
They're feeling
Use
something
your,
slightly
uh,
off.
Street Smarts
I don't
by
know if I
J.J.
do have
Not
a-
Bittenbinder.
necessarily
Off,
off, but
but
there is
it's
something
different.
there.
There's
Yeah.
something
I don't know if I
going on.
have an applicable experience for this.
what was
So, I guess I'll just roll.
Roll straight presence.
Roll street cred.
Roll street cred. No, roll straight
Strength
presence.
Oh,
Street Smarts. by
strength
J.J.
presence?
Bittenbinder.
What?
Straight.
Oh,
presence.
Just
sorry. I
presence.
was like, what?
You're good.
Yo. She's not
Straight presence in Pride Month. How could I?
Yeah.
That is a
No strength.
20 with hope.
Add a hope. You get a hope.
I did. Yeah, I did.
There is this turbulence. It doesn't stop you from performing, but you feel it. There is something. It would be wrong to say it's in the air. It's almost in the very energy of your performance, of the people around you, of your magic itself. It's nothing more than what would feel like a bump or so. You do gain a hope, by the way.
Yes. I got that.
But it's when you focus on it to find out what this is, it's a feeling you haven't felt since you were in Arcavios, since you were at Strixhaven. This is a very similar feeling you felt to when you witnessed the Blind Eternities, and you became like the first time when you plane shifted in your battle with Dusk.
Planes crawled.
Yeah. It's strange, and there's like a moment where like everything freezes around you, and you look around, you scan the crowd, you don't see anything. But then you see a bit of movement come from like the middle of the crowd, and you see like somebody who is in it. They're hooded, and they like turn, and then you can't follow their movement as to where they go, and then you just keep performing, and you don't think anything of it.
Okay. Yeah, big finish. Blast of
yeah.
fire, pyrotechnics.
Do a flip.
Yeah.
Keep it away from Boseiju.
Which you do
No,
because
no.
you can manipulate.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Sometimes fire good for trees.
Not this one. This one's been through enough.
Oh.
I think it's, this moment of just, taking a bow, acknowledging her touring band mates and, just saying like, all right, good night, thank you so much. And
It's immediate cut to like a door slamming and you walking over to the table where Ronan is sitting.
I think Malshay like walks over, just sits down, and it's that was kind of off.
Oh, you sounded great.
Oh, well, thanks. I don't know. I mean,
Here's your drink, by the way.
oh, thank you.
It's gone.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I kind of tripped up a bit coming out of the turn in what's that? You know, the one.
Yeah.
Sunburn, the Ixalan one. Yeah. You know, kind of messed up that one, and you know, Cathan was just really off with the steel drums.
I told you need to talk to him.
Yeah, no, I love him, but
I think he's just tired.
no, I know.
Been a long tour. You're probably just
Yeah.
tired too.
Yeah, and
You see like a group walking by. You see Kethen, who has a beard. He goes. He's like, "Great night, Mel."
yeah, hey, great job, Cathan.
He walks off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the stage door. He always does.
Yeah.
I gotta get out there eventually, but I just need to breathe for a minute.
Yeah.
You didn't think that was too bad, was it?
No, it was good. It was great actually.
Okay, great.
I know you were worried about this one.
Well, you know, like it's kind of home in a way. You know, yeah. Well, good. I'm glad that nobody else maybe could tell that I was feeling a little off, but no, it was good. It was good energy. You know, the crowd was great. It was me and Cathan. But just for Sunburn, in everything else, he was pretty solid. You know, it's not like when we went to Kaladesh and yeah, no, we don't need to talk about that one.
No,
But yeah, I'm still getting letters from Baral, chief of compliance, for that one. Hey, weird question. Did you feel anything while you were watching the show?
Like what?
I'm sorry, this isn't a trap. When I was up there, I was also feeling, I don't know, like it was only at the end when I was performing Neon Nights and I was in it and like I was kind of able to, but it just felt like I got taken out of it a little bit, and I don't really know how to explain it, but it felt like I was back on Arcavios a little bit, like when we were in the archive under the Biblioplex and. You know, the brain dragon was there, and we planes kind of tripped into all the different places. It was like that feeling again. I haven't.
Do you think it's?
I don't know.
You don't think there's something happening, right?
I hope not. I mean, when we went to Pootsville for the show back there 6 months ago,
Yeah.
everything seemed fine.
Yeah, that was great.
Except I saw Callisto bought a ticket and she didn't say hi. I know we talked about it. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine. You know, it's just I do this whole tour and it's like only some of the people that I care about actually came out to see it. So but it's whatever, it's fine. I don't
One of
actually
your
care.
managers is behind you with a clipboard, and she says, "Hi, Queen.
Hey girl. Hey
I
bestie.
need you to sign off on a couple more things. I'm going to leave you alone with the rest
Okay,
of the night. I know
let's
you
see
don't
it.
love having to do a bunch of
Yep,
paperwork
yep,
after
let
you
me
finish
see.
the show, but this is very time urgent.
Yes, let me run it past my lawyer, Ronan.
Yeah.
There's a number of different merch sales that we do need to sign off on. We have some undercut prices that we do need to kind of turn around. We have a refund that we do need to issue back, and also we have this new line that we need to make sure is approval from our star herself.
Yeah.
Just make sure there's no crazy binding clauses in there.
I got it. Give me like 10 minutes to read this maybe, and then I'll come find you.
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay.
All right, and she walks away.
Why can't they wait until after we're done?
You know,
You just got off stage.
I know, but
Would you feel better if we just went to Arcavios and looked around and
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
just to check in.
you go change, go to the stage tour, meet some people, sign
Okay.
some shit. I'll figure this out.
Okay.
And then we'll rest, and in the morning we'll go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That
Go. Good.
that sounds great.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it.
And don't let Stacy give you the runaround on that.
she's fine.
You
I know how to.
I
deal
love
with
her,
Stacey.
but
she's great.
Stacey's
She's
too
great.
easy.
She's great. I love her, but why can't this wait till?
you know who else I love?
What?
I love you.
I love you.
Thank you so much
Of
for
course, always.
always being here when I'm being a manic bitch. All right.
As long as she's aware of it.
I think she
Queen of
stands
my
up and I think is in like a completely new outfit, different from the one she wore on stage, but still just as glamorous. And And I think she does a little twirl, and it's like, how do I look?
Perfect.
Oh, thank you. I love it when you say that. Okay. Love you. I'm going to go sign some stuff
Go sign some stuff.
while you sign that stuff.
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
I love you.
I love you too.
Ronan, as you look over this, just give me what do you want to roll? Do you want to roll instinct? Do you want to roll knowledge?
I'll roll knowledge.
Okay.
I'm good at. I'm smart.
I do. Normally this would be a pretty easy thing for you to do, but I want you to roll.
Well, I didn't roll well.
Okay.
That's a 9 with hope.
A 9 with hope?
Yep.
Okay, this is more than just a little bit of paperwork. This is actually a lot of stuff. You aren't really sure. Like, you're not, you get, like, the merch sign off is fine, like, whatever,
fine.
easy. You do gain a hope, by the way.
Yeah.
You notice that there's nothing necessarily malicious in this. You're just kind of, you can't look at this in a glance and understand what it all means.
Right.
So it's going to take a little bit more, it's going to take some more thorough, a more thorough examination. It might take you maybe like an hour or so to go through it. And you can see Stacy kind of off in the corner, just like kind of bouncing back and forth on her hands, just like waiting for you. And she watches as
She's
Mallory
good at her
Shea
job,
leaves.
but she's fucking crazy.
And then she walks, she kind of like in very
Mike was like-
small steps walks over towards you and leans over and she says, we could just have Mallory Shea look at it. I feel like she just kind of understands this a little bit more.
She's busy.
Are you having a hard time?
I'm not. Thank you.
Okay, well, why aren't we signed? Why aren't
We
we?
signed have to read it, Stacy. You know reading? Yeah.
It's
Takes
just,
time.
the night is...
You know the people
Marching
that you have
on.
to get this to? Probably asleep.
You would think that. So you would think that. But no. If I wake up tomorrow morning and this isn't done,
Oh,
and I
it'll be
have
done.
people, I have
It'll be
sponsors who are angry with me.
Hey, Stacy. How would you have this coffee? There you go. Go
sleepy
sit down.
time
Take a
tea.
break. There's a stool over there. Why don't you go sit down on that stool? Watching me read or keeping me from reading isn't going to do any of us any good.
Where's Mallory?
She's outside.
Signing?
Signing. Doing her job.
I would
signing.
love to have her autograph.
Also, wonderful art for Mal.
Oh, I showed them all. Sorry. MoldySushi, thank you so much. Art is amazing.
Just so, I guess you know too, I literally just created the Discord spoilers channel.
Thank you.
And the full-size art is being posted by MoldySushi right now.
Thank
Wonderful.
you, Sushi.
Four-
Thank you.
What
four
is
of them are four of them are already
Thanks,
up.
Tyler.
We're waiting for one. 'Cause I haven't been choosing
She
yet.
sits down and she watches you, Ronan, as you begin to read through it. And it's like you look down and then look back up at her and then look down and look back up at her, and she's just waiting and waiting. So how long is this gonna take?
How many times are you going to ask me?
Can you give me a time frame?
Yeah, probably 45 more minutes.
All right.
2 business
Thank you.
hours.
Goodbye, Stacy. See you in a bit.
She leaves the coffee.
Oh.
There's a crowd of people as you are surrounded by a bit of security, not that you necessarily need it, of people who are coming up and you are signing various albums.
Thanks,
and merch.
Mateo.
And he's like, no problem.
His voice dropped.
You just took all of the game.
It's networking, you know?
Yeah. There's like one guy who.
Mateo's
like,
just
runs
here on
up-
a gig, you know. This is a gig thing. He moonlights as security.
One of them, somebody like tries to run up to the table, and Mineo just like shoves him down. He's like, "Ugh!"
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucking Chapel Road. Jesus Christ.
It's really, and he's just
Cancel
like, back up,
Malshay.
get in line. And as this is happening, Mal, you can see that figure that you saw in the crowd, and they are moving their way forward through this line. As you occasionally get a glimpse, and then they're gone, and then you get another glimpse. They're the people of Kamigawa wear all different sorts of things, and it's not out of the ordinary for someone to be hooded. But it's just strange you aren't even making out any eyes on this individual. As you look again, and you can see that they're coming up, and as they get closer to you. And closer. You look over and you see Mineo looking down, trying to move off some other, obsessed fans that are trying to get closer towards
Next
you.
time I'm in Sokanzan, I will stop by. I promise. I need to try those noodles. They sound amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. Love you.
And you turn and you see this figure standing before you, and it's as if everything freezes. You feel that same turbulence, the shuddering. Your heart you can feel it in your chest. This isn't fear. It's something more. It's deeper. It's the void itself. As this hooded figure looks down at you, and you see nothing beyond where their head is, as they hold up this album in their gloved hand towards you. And as they do so, and there's a bit of sweat dripping from your brow. Dawn, can you make an attack roll?
Huh?
Why is it always Tyler?
Why me?
It's always Tyler attacking.
Dusk is a fan, I think.
Yeah.
It's me.
We love looking at Ronan.
We've been looking at
love
Ronan
looking
for
at
a
Ronan.
while.
Yeah, he deserves it, you know?
Thank
As
you.
the guy representation.
Yeah. It's got his glasses on. I was like, what the fuck does
Oh
this
my
mean?
goodness.
Thank you, Pepper.
He's taking notes.
Yeah.
That is a 21 with hope.
You gain a hope. And
Are you hitting me?
Apparently!
there is a he holds this album up towards you, you watch as the illusion shifts into that of a blade, and then you see this darkness pierce through like the middle of him, and you watch as like the cloak fades onto the ground as Dawn, you stand behind him with your blade pierced through
Oh,
him.
Jesus. You saved me.
The crowd immediately turns around and people are like, what is going on? In this moment, Dawn, this is your quarry that you've been tracking. You, the crowd around you is about to, it has the potential to become afraid and chaotic, and
Yes.
which could become a problem. What do you want to do to quell that fear?
That's a good question. Can I, like, as I stabbed this figure and they like disappeared, could I try and like grab the album that they were holding,
Yes.
and then act like it was like an illusionary show that we were doing together as old time friends?
That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, roll presence.
Hide the fact
If you want to roll
murdered
presence.
a man.
Just to be clear, there is only but the like silk robe that is like hit the ground. There's no body. There's
Not Obi-Wan Kenobi.
He's a
Holy
Jedi.
moly.
Force ghosted.
Interesting. Okay.
Bless.
Bless you.
That is
What?
a 20 with hope.
a 20 with hope. You gain another hope,
They said it's a
and
dangerous spell. I was like,
you all watch. Mal, you look and you see the looks on everyone as they turn, and
Yeah.
Dawn, you like the knife is twisted back to being the visage of the album itself, and the two of you, what do?
Dawn! Just
Okay.
stand up and give everyone like, it's like, ha, 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 oh my gosh, my friend! You came!
I'm gonna whisper you.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm freaking the fuck out right now. Like turn around.
Kinda running, still reading.
I don't know what the heck
Everybody's
just
a little
happened,
concerned,
but I
like, looking around,
am
like,
so glad to
"Yay."
see you. Oh my god!
It's the two. Of you,
I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. This is, oh my god, we went to school
Yeah.
together.
So it's been a minute.
It's
Yeah,
both
oh
of your
my
heads
God.
in shot like this, both like, I don't know what's going on, and then like coming into frame is Mineo, who's like, is everything okay?
Oh, Mineo, it's Dawn. Look.
Hey, Dawn.
Right.
You remember Mineo, right?
Dun dun.
Yeah. It's been a minute.
He's
Yeah,
been,
been a
he's
while.
been running security for the tour.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's been doing a great job.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
He backs it.
yeah, no, real quick. Sorry. I'm sorry, folks. Give me just a second. Need to just catch up with my friend real quick. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Promise. I know. I'm coming back. Behave. Kind of tuck back into like
Yeah.
just beyond the stage door. Where we can maybe be like alone
Yeah.
for a second.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
Dawn, I don't know what the hell that was. I saw that figure in the crowd. I felt this weird feeling. I
Yeah.
was just telling Ronan about this. Oh, Ronan's here, by the way. He'll love to see you, but we'll get to that in a
Oh,
second.
let's look at
Yeah.
Dawn's art.
Yeah.
We've been
We've been looking at
Dawn's art.
Don's art.
We and of course we have.
Mhm.
We've been looking at
Um,
Dawn's art.
This feeling of like, it's like when we first faced Dusk and we ended up like tripping through the plains. It was like that. And when that figure came up with the weird album, I couldn't see a face on that. And you just, I mean, you were there. And by the way, amazing quick thinking there. That could have gone to crap. Could have been a whole
Yeah, I know.
frenzy.
Wish it was a better spot, but that's
Well,
when I caught up to them. Apparently.
What's going on?
How much do I? What do I know? I've been following this figure, this person, this thing for a little bit now, but
A little bit now?
This being
Player
has
needs to
been this is this elusive figure that you've been attempting to locate as they have been moving through the newly established omen paths through various planes, collecting various items, but you first found them because there was some sort of there was a murder on one of the planes, and you were attempting to track them down, and it got a lot larger than you had realized.
I was about to say.
And you got what?
Karlov.
At Karlov Manor. Yeah.
Famously successful and well-received
yeah.
set.
Yeah.
At least one person at this table really liked it. And it was me.
And it just started to spider web out of control, and like what this being, you were like, oh yeah, I'll find this guy and turn him in, and now it's like it's beyond that, and now it's like wait, but 24 hours ago you were like Kamigawa, there's a show there, it's Mal, and now you're here. You have the album in your hand, and when you turn it, the light shifts to this very ornate looking dagger. It has a switch on the side of it.
A switchblade.
well, all I know is that this is way bigger than just one thing. Okay, so I don't know how much you've kept up with my things. I kind of just do.
Oh, I've been a little busy.
Yeah. Successfully so, I can say.
Oh, well, you could say that.
From behind like the tarp, Mineo is pulling back a fan who's like, "Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Very successful. A little creepily.
You get used to it.
I do some just adventuring work on the side.
Oh, sweet.
It's just like a hobby. And I just noticed one thing pop up, and I followed a cord, and it grew into something huge. And something that seems to want you dead. And
But why?
I assume it's more than just
A crazy fan?
No. I'm assuming this is some sort of multiplayer conspiracy.
Can I see that?
Yes.
Flip it over in my hand. Press the switch.
When you
Nice.
press the switch, you watch as it turns. There's a click. The metal shifts, and you watch as it transforms into this long blade, almost like a sword, and like chink,
Oh, wow.
together. And you see running through the middle of it is blood. It just and it glows.
Well, that's weird.
I'm gonna spend a fear.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No, you're not.
I feel compelled
as
to
it-
lick it.
as it begins to rattle in your hands, and it grows and it grows and it grows, and you instinctively try to drop it out of your hands. It's just vibrating out of control, and it shatters, exploding. Can the both of you? There's going to be a reaction roll to roll agility.
Okay.
A reaction roll doesn't generate hope or fear.
Got it. I'm going to spend a hope to apply my Friday night firefight expertise.
Love that. Love that.
Nice.
That's a good name for something.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the Street Smarts one is called.
Street Smarts with
No, but don't we have one that's like that?
No, that is
Aw.
my Street Smarts one.
Yippee. I thought I was being.
I mean, the alternative name was Hood Rat Shit.
There we go.
That's what I was.
But
That shit.
Mallory Shay's hood rat shit.
ooh, well, I get the bonus for agility. That's not so bad.
Agility, you said?
Agility, yeah. What'd you get, Mal?
I rolled a 4 + 3 + 3 + 2, so 12
Okay.
with nothing because this is a reaction.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
A big 12.
Okay, and Dawn.
Big old 12.
Big ol' 11.
Both of you fail. Both of you mark a stress. As
Okay.
you both look down and you're spattered with blood. It is at this moment when Ronan. It's been a while. You've gotten rid of Stacy at this point. You filled out what you need to fill out. You are trying to find Mallory Shea, and you walk in to seeing her next to Dawn, and both of them, like, there's just this spattering of blood on both of them. And it's like...
Drink box.
I'm thinking of a particular meme right now. But
Which one?
The one of the little, like...
The little guy, and
Yeah.
there's, like, blood everywhere?
Yes, but it's both of us. We're like,
What happened? Hi, Dawn.
Hi, Ronan.
Hi, Ronan. Dawn's here.
Why did you...
Someone
I did not.
Someone just tried to kill me.
Well,
Why didn't you come get me?
Well, because Dawn was there, and it was a mystery. I
This
don't
is
know.
also
like
You
this
see
was also
Maneo?
like 2 minutes ago.
What was that?
So
Hey, Maneo, tell everyone it might be about 5 more minutes.
Ronan, get her out of here. Dawn, you too.
No, we don't need to.
Someone tried to kill you?
Yeah,
Yes.
but Dawn dealt with it. It's fine.
I don't think it's over.
You're covered in blood, Mallory.
Oh, but that's
Okay,
nothing that I can't fix.
Okay, this is neither of our blood, just so you know.
Yeah, no, this is
do we know?
There was a sword. It had blood in it. I
It's
dropped
someone
it.
else's
like,
blood.
Maneo
dumbass.
comes back. Why are you still here?
I'm gonna go back out there.
Get her out of here.
But the fans.
3 minutes. 3 minutes, and then we have to leave.
Okay, great. Yeah. I'm gonna use my Book of Satil to cast a spell to adjust my appearance. Can magically shift my clothing,
That's awesome.
so it's a totally different outfit.
Completely different outfit.
Yep.
So is this to remove the blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, great. Yeah, there's still some like on like your skin.
Yeah. Well,
You start like you wipe it off. You're
I
good.
can do my appearance too, though. I can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
clothes and appearance. So just like I apply like I don't know, it's like Photoshop. I just apply like a layer over that to cover everything
It's an
underneath. and It's
illusion.
like great.
Great. There you go.
Yeah.
It's perfect. You
It's
make
like
your
my
way
hair
over,
is slightly different now. It's
and
like hey.
Maneo does not like this. He wants you out, but you go over and you sign what last few autographs you possibly can.
Yeah.
But Maneo urges you, and there are other members of your security who are like, you have to leave.
These guys forget that we killed all the Phyrexian praetors. It's fine. Okay. I love you all. I'm so sorry. I gotta go. Something's come up. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you. Please, because I gotta go early. Just letting you know, I'm doing 50% off now at the merch shop. Just decided
Everybody
that.
goes, yeah.
Talk to Stacy.
Yeah, I'll talk to Stacy about it. It's fine.
No,
I'll talk to
Stacy.
Stacy about it.
Stacy.
Ronan goes like this, and standing next to in the back is Stacy, and you watch her clipboard.
Quick flee.
We're going to Arcadia. She can't follow.
Ronan, I'm assuming that's not a popular choice
it's
for.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't get. Who gives a fuck? It's just money. Here you go, Stacy.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
What do you give her?
The paperwork.
The paperwork.
Yeah.
You're like, she's walked over towards you, and she just takes it. Her hands are shaking.
And that coffee. You forgot it earlier. We'll see you around.
Crushes it
Oh.
in her hands.
It's on the papers now.
Well, that's quite rude.
Maneo's like, we gotta go. You're
Okay,
engaged
let's
in
go.
two
Hey,
ways.
big guy.
Let's get. Do you guys have a safer place around here, or?
Yeah, we can go to our beach house in Arcadia.
Yeah.
That's probably as safe as anywhere.
All right.
Yeah.
It is, but
I
I'm
want to
like,
know how planeswalking works. Do you just do it?
I think it's
It must
something
be
that
more
does-
complicated than that.
It is. It
but-
requires a significant amount of energy. And I
like
think
to
that
think
this
it
is something that you can do narratively, and we're not going to have like a statistic for. But for the for the sake of it, it's all over your head.
all three of us, the fucking core crew.
Yes, exactly.
The core crew, yeah.
It's like a shitty PowerPoint
Yeah.
presentation.
Star White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab still
You
and just
all,
go,
the three of you head back to, you guys, planeswalk to Arcavios and return to your beach house on the shores.
Home sweet
of,
home.
which now has like I have a name for this location now.
Oh.
Oh, there's a place. We
My
got more
house finally
lore,
has a name.
more world building with the.
Holy crap.
How many years later?
Yeah. 1 second.
Hey, they didn't do a whole lot of world building when this set first came
Absolutely
out
not.
anyways. So
No,
well, the
played
D&D
Pootsville.
book did plenty. I don't know about the magic set, but
Magic Set now has though.
oh yeah.
It's pretty developed. Pretty
No,
cool.
this place is in.
Pootsville too. Pootserville. No,
No.
Pootserville.
Pootsville.
Poots. No. Pootsville is
I would
also
love
very
if
funny.
if Wizards
Pootsville.
created a map of Arcavios and
Pootsville is
Pootsville
on
is just
there.
hidden in the corner, no
That's how
talked
you
about,
would know.
but just
That's
in
how
the
you would
corner.
know. It's them.
I would
They
would
watch
leave.
us.
I'd be like, no.
I'd be like,
We're done.
Goodbye.
it'd be like our reach.
Yeah,
Knows no
this is in the
bounds.
southeast region, and a region along the southmost point of the Central Mountains and extending along the coast's rocky cliffside is home to, I think it's pronounced Hookiver or Hookiver, Owlin villages, and there's a lot of like aerial cities here as well, and there's a long span of coast, and that's
Bon
where this
Iver.
beach is. Yeah, exactly. That's where this place is, and it's nighttime, and it's yeah, you guys arrive at the beach house. You look around. It looks pretty empty inside. However, Callisto, how did you know that they were going to be here?
It's obvious.
It is, yeah, it is.
Like, you know what?
And you know what? It is.
Eventually.
Because Ronan, as you turn and you like flip on a switch to turn on the lights, you see.
Why are you in the dark?
You see Callisto.
Jesus.
Why are you in my home?
Because I thought you guys would be here. Stella's here too.
I'm on the ceiling.
She is.
She was going through the wardrobes a second ago, but
Yeah.
Okay, I don't mind if you're in my house. Why are you going through my stuff?
it's Stella.
I was just making sure, there
Making sure what?
weren't cockroaches or something.
The
Or mice? Could you imagine if there were mice in
Where is
Aw.
it? Where is Mouse? Did you hurt him?
No, of course not.
I
Did you
think Mouse,
turn it?
like, Callisto was holding Mouse.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stella, there is this.
Wait, do we have
stench.
another cat named Mouse?
No, Mouse is my capybara.
Oh, that's right. You're capybara. What about Toasty John?
Toasty
Is he
John's
here?
probably in Kabigawa.
Oh, we left him.
It's fine. It's fine.
We left him.
Stacy
Yeah,
was
we're like,
here.
Maneo, like,
apartment
bring Toasty John
Kamigawa.
through the
Yeah,
Omen's
it's a-
house.
it's a-
We gotta go.
Yeah, it's a cut back to Maneo as he's like putting food in a cat
I'm
bowl.
sorry. The idea that Maneo would have one of those cat backpacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Getting ready to
And
hop
he's-
on the
he's all telling
Aether
people
Drift car
where-
to drive back to Arcadia.
You know, he's being a fucking security guard, turns around cat.
Yeah. Stella, you catch the scent of blood on Dawn and Mallory.
Does it smell like
Hey
blood?
guys.
This
Hi.
blood?
So, did weird things happen to you too?
Yeah,
Yes.
someone tried to kill me.
Oh. Well, that's different.
There is this.
Oh,
feel
no, my
yourself
Photoshop
pulled
layer!
as through all of these.
No, I
seams
think
around
someone
your
tried to kill
clothing,
me. Zoom, drop the
Blood.
Stella pulls the blood off of you,
Ooh.
and as you pull it through the air,
Be careful with that.
It forms like these like spindles like near like your hand as you pull it into like an orb
Yeah.
in front of you as it kind of like swirls around. It's like
Okay.
it's pretty dark. It's starting to coagulate
Yeah.
at this point, but
Okay, I'm not very knowledgeable on blood magic, but that's weird. Right? That's not normal.
Oh, the fact that it was trying to make like daggers at me.
It also exploded on us.
There was a sword that the assailant tried to use, and
It had like a seam running through that had
With
this
blood.
in it. And then exploded it.
all
So that's
over
fun.
Let's
us.
see.
I'm gonna spend a fear.
And literally it's been
No, not in the
five
beach house.
It's been like less than 10 minutes.
The beach house is not a place
So,
for fear.
It's
I must
sacred.
say.
Oh yeah, how
Olivia
Why do I
wrote on
get
this
to
one,
have
if
my
you're reading
white
this, I
clothing?
blessed everyone's hope dice, and you should just let them do whatever.
Let
Oh
me
my
do
gosh, I have
whatever.
colored pens. This one's in green.
Oh my gosh, I have colored pens. That's funny.
Yeah, Jacob, just let us do
It's
whatever
like-
we
I'm
want.
going to
Olivia's
spend a
here.
fear as the ball of blood
Ball?
that you have formed in front of you begins to undulate, and you watch almost like liquid, almost like ferret fluid.
Yeah.
It begins to spike outwards, and it grows and it grows, and as you're trying to like hold it together, Stella.
Yeah.
You are attempting to hold this blood together. How do you want to do that?
Let me see if I have a cool blood spell for that. Where did there it is. One of my 50 ones.
Stop losing your day.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it.
That's
It's
fine.
fine.
It's
It's fine.
fine.
maybe you only need a handful of
No,
No.
because you know
Do-
you're
tomato
gonna close the
paste?
tab, and then tomorrow you're gonna need the tab.
I
So
exactly.
just keep the tab open.
If you don't have something, I think I do.
Oh, it's pepper.
Cool hat, by the way, Stella.
Right?
It's like our
She's in
voices
her
coming
she's in her
through.
TA era right now. Trying to be intimidating. I think she's just trying to form it into an orb, right?
Okay.
Because
As
she
she
knows
does.
orb.
Yes, you do.
And she's just trying to then like harden the outside of it
Oh, okay, makes sense.
in order to like contain the inside.
You want to roll presence?
Yeah, I would love to roll presence.
Sounds
for
good.
that.
Wow, you know orb? Maybe this could be one of your experiences. One of your experiences could
Orb
be
knowledge.
It's just
orb knowledge.
Orb knowledge.
Ponder orb.
Ponder
You
orb.
want to spend a hope to add your
Can I
experience?
be orb master?
Yeah, I love that.
Master of
You're
the
the orb
orbs.
master.
No, I like ponder orb. Ponder the orbs.
Spend a hope, and you can add 2 to the total of this if you want to use
Hey,
your
you
experience.
should really flip your.
As soon as I do that, it's gonna do the same thing. But what I can do is change the purple
Wow.
one. I did that.
What'd you got?
12 plus 2
Plus
is
2.
14 plus
With-
5 is 19.
19
With
Plus-
the 12 being
Plus additional 2,
21
21 with fear.
with fear. I get a fear.
Yeah.
You so this is a success with fear. I would like you to no, we're not going to do. Instead, what happens is as
Does
you
some of it, like,
harden the outside of it,
reach into
and as you sorry,
Does some of it like reach out?
it attempts to.
Yeah.
It seems to be agitated as it's near you.
Yeah.
And as it attempts to branch out, as it has like these long like spindles, you like harden the entire thing until it's nearly as solid as stone, and it's frozen in this state.
Yeah.
It looks menacing, and you, from all of your perspectives, it almost like curves and shifts directly towards Stella.
Okay, this thing is definitely pissed off at you. Who have you pissed off recently?
Okay, so
That could be
first
a
of all,
long list.
hurtful. Okay. I
Several
have only
students.
pissed off some students.
Several
Okay.
professors. Okay, well, none of them.
That's
Alumni.
Delian Faye does not count. He's brand new.
Graduated.
Who's Stellian Faye?
That's exactly what I'm saying. He's
Who
a
would
no
no
one.
professor?
There's a new
I haven't
Bloom professor.
I haven't been to Strixhaven since we graduated.
Yeah.
Well, he's
I
very,
come-
he's very pleasant.
I drop in occasionally.
I would like to say that I think there's a number of people who respect me highly and also fear me.
I didn't say that you aren't respected. I want to know who you pissed off, and
I
if
think
any
you
of
can
them
be
are
respected and
of
piss
a
someone off at the
power
same time.
level
Yeah.
of
This
this.
power level of this, but I mean, probably no one.
I don't know.
Maybe
I feel
the
like
blood people
it's
out
just
in the
us,
forest.
so it's
Blood
us
people out in
again.
the forest.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
You know.
is there a
blood
reason
people.
why we're all together now? It's been a minute since
well-
we've done this.
Well, Mallory had
Not that I
a
don't
weird
mind it, I like
feeling
it, but-
during their show, and we were planning on coming here tomorrow anyway to investigate, and then you
I
showed
showed
up
up.
after
Because
the
you were
attempt on
attacked.
Mal's life, and then we
Yeah,
came
is it
here
ju-
because
it-
it's safe, and you two were in our house, and that's
Because we too were attacked.
yes.
Before that,
Okay.
the stars are a little off. I felt attacked.
Okay,
The
that- what?
stars are a little off.
And nothing substantial, but just off enough. Omens.
Omens. That's
I'm
not.
going. I'm
I
gonna go
don't-
outside.
Hey, what? Okay.
I'm gonna go outside to
hey,
look.
hey, while we're at it, can we bring the blood orb outside? We just got that carpet cleaned.
Prestidigitation.
I look at you
We
because
go out to the-
my
the
urge
veranda?
to just drop it so high right now. So he's like,
You have it in your hands. Ronan, you head outside and you start trying to study the stars. What do you want to roll?
Count each one.
The 7.
Oh, you missed that one.
Hush.
Dawn, I do have some information for you.
Yes.
Which is, you are aware that there is an upcoming event that was happening on Arcavios that you had been invited to.
Yeah.
You didn't know if you were going to attend, but you feel like
Yeah,
you
pretty
may have to.
yeah.
You were invited by, you're probably your biggest fan, Ambrose Liu, who told you that there is this upcoming legislation meeting, effectively, to pass a law that was going to be debated at the Forum of Amity for something that was very important to the structure of Strixhaven's place within the multiverse, and having you there would be helpful for their cause. That's basically what he asked. And you know that is what is effectively tomorrow.
Do I know what it is? About?
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Is it the thing that we talked about?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna roll knowledge again,
Knowledge.
if I could.
Do it.
Lamborghini. That's ass, my guy.
Yeah, it's terrible actually. It's the worst you can roll. It's,
no.
It's a 1 and 2.
That is the worst you can
Yeah,
roll.
it is the worst you can roll.
Because if you rolled 2 1s, it would crit.
It's a crit, yeah.
Yeah, roll doubles.
So that's
So
how
it's
you
a-
critically hit, is if you roll doubles.
It's
Oh.
an 8 with fear.
Ooh.
Damn, Ronan.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's freaking out right now.
Ronan, you head outside,
Yeah.
and you look up, and it's cloudy.
Oh no!
Okay, it would be even
the
funnier
weather.
if it started to rain.
What plane were you on?
And then failure with fear. Yeah, and then it rains.
Yeah, this is like.
You're soaking wet.
Ronan, get inside! It's an El Nino year! Come on! Get in!
Yeah, are you rolling again? You roll another fail with fear. There's a hurricane.
Oh, jeez.
Go back in.
Oh,
I'm
poor
gonna
Ronan.
spend 3 fear and spotlight the hurricane. Ronan, you're taken away.
Why is it always me?
Unfortunately, Ronan, it's difficult to keep track of the stars right now.
I go back in the house. What plane were you on? Explain the stars. I can't
Yeah,
see
hang
them.
Because she looks out. It's raining.
You're drenched.
Sorry, La Nina is the one that causes rain. El
There you
Nino
go.
is the dry one.
Got it.
Okay, so I think she'd say it's Dominaria. So she's minor illusion. Could she basically minor illusion like the constellations
Oh my
and
god,
kind of
yeah,
like
like
the slight
that scene
movement?
in Attack of the Clones.
I was
You project all of the stars
It's
around you,
supposed
and
right
you
here,
show
but it's missing.
you show Ronan exactly what you saw, and how that there are all of these other stars that are attempting to that have like. You're at first when you're like, oh, they've disappeared, and then you're like, no, and you pan across and you show that they've actually moved. Ronan, can you make another knowledge roll
Okay.
if you would like?
I'm changing my dice though. My
Now, apparently, according to the book and according to everybody on the DAGGERHEART Reddit, I'm not really I can call for rolls, but I'm kind of supposed to let you tell me when you want to roll.
Fuck off.
okay.
We're still learning. We're still learning.
I know. I'm just saying.
That is a 20 with hope.
Oh
There we
shit!
go.
Okay,
You
there
bring
we
it up.
go.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
no longer raining.
No longer raining. As you're like squeezing the water out of like your hair,
Yeah.
you look over and you notice that there is this. There are these stars that are forming this constellation that surround. There are these constellations that represent different. Like energies throughout the multiverse and the planes. And what you and Callisto sort of gather and what you add, Ronan, is you're like, oh, well, this is Arcavios. And you begin to put it together and you notice that there is this coalition of stars around Arcavios. Typically, because you succeeded and with hope, let's do like a speak with dead. You can ask a question and I'll give you like a truthful answer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to know. We put our 2 wizard minds together.
It's too bad our wizards share a single brain cell between them.
And unfortunately, right now,
I
it's
love 'em.
no one's
Yeah.
custody.
No.
It's been left on
Yeah.
Kamigawa.
Oh, with those.
I graduated. I smoked too much pot.
Stay in
Stay in school.
stay in drugs,
Oh,
kids.
yeah.
Don't go to school.
So someone with like ADHD.
Yeah.
Don't do school. Stay in drugs.
I
So
don't.
the stars
kidding.
are changing on every plane, but the specific stars that are shared with Arcavios.
Effectively, what it means, yes, is that there's this coalition of stars that are moving to like Arcavios.
They're
moving?
coming here.
Yeah.
What does that mean? That's
What-
gonna be my
that could your
question.
What does that mean?
What could,
Yeah.
yeah, what would that mean?
It doesn't mean that they're gonna like fall to the ground and destroy everything.
Yeah.
What it does mean is this is something deliberate. This is something that something
Something's
very,
calling them here.
very powerful has done, and they are attempting to either perform some sort of ritual or amass an immense amount of power to do something catastrophic to
Okay,
Arcadia.
so
It's a lot of energy being concentrated on
Yes,
Arcadia.
there are very, very few beings that you two know of that could do this on Arcadios.
so something very powerful, or someone very powerful, or a group of very powerful people
As you do with rituals.
doing this, but they're also trying to kill us.
Probably.
And Stella.
Oh, and Stella.
I feel like
All
it
of us,
might be
actually.
because I mean,
They'd know we'd stopped them.
exactly.
Or could stop.
Could potentially because we've done it before.
Are you sure
You're still here.
You're still here.
You
Yeah.
are a superstar.
They knew where you were because
I guess it's the people that, that it would be obvious. But then
Well, I mean,
you're always with, well, usually you're with me.
Yeah.
but you're behind the scenes more. So
Yeah.
you weren't immediate, but they probably would have gotten to you
Eventually.
eventually. And same thing with Callisto and I. We don't necessarily broadcast our locations all the time, but we're not necessarily in hiding either. So just
Okay.
eventually.
Callisto felt like I pulled her here.
And she
And
did.
I feel like she was pulling me. So I don't know if there's something with that.
Rusty. I'm a little rusty. Sorry, I just got off of like a huge show right now. Normally I'd be in bed at
Alright.
this point.
In her
It
defense,
was a
she
very good
also
show.
Did get attacked.
It was a very good show,
was a
except for the
great
time where they were almost murdered. But it was the show itself was very.
It's been a
good.
bit. It's been a bit of a night.
And the thing with Kevin, he's
Sometimes you can't
Does he
cut
have
suicide.
that thing?
the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there.
Ah.
What?
Where?
I
Well,
kinda
actually, I
like
was
it.
there, so-
I think it suits him.
I think
Where did he get it?
I don't know.
I think Stalwart.
I don't know.
I think Stalwart has something to do with it.
That would be.
Imagine the stalwart shaving and being like,
Here you go. My tiny son.
Do you know I'm gonna hijack your character right now, Pepper. You know, on some of the art for Ixalan, the vampires, they have like the curly mustache and the little goatee.
Yeah.
Yeah, both Stalwart and Kevin have that.
no! I'm sorry. I'm imagining, you know how it's the top surgery with Garfield?
Oh yeah.
Who do you think took the beard?
No, it's the switch. It's
Oh
Catherine waking
my
up with the beard. It's like,
God.
who do you think donated the beard?
Oh,
Stalwart, clean
my
shaven.
God.
Oh boy.
Mallory Shea, do you want to give it another go?
I would love to give it another go.
All right. Yeah, it's been a long night. You're kind of out of juice.
18 with hope.
Okay.
So
You did
Okay,
it.
get another hope.
fantastic. I create an illusion of the sword that
There you go.
that the guy used to attack me, and it's the fully extended one with the crazy blood thing on the
Mm-hmm.
inside. Does this look familiar to anybody? I don't think I have seen this before.
Is this a roll or is this a DM thing?
No, Stella, you recognize this blade. This,
on her glasses.
well, you know, Ronan, I think you also recognize this
you're a
blade.
nerd.
Both of you
Lorehold.
having been Lorehold students, having uncovered ancient artifacts,
Yeah.
and the.
You do that? Yeah.
Oh, like, wait a second.
Got glasses up in
You
that
have
hat?
glasses now.
Yeah. She's
we
like,
are all reminded that
Yeah.
Stella.
She takes them out of her.
I was gonna
shoulder.
say you have you
Remember,
put them on
she is
just to pull them
ancient.
down.
We're all reminded that Stella is hundreds of years old.
Hag.
and also hot.
And that's true. And frankly, that's true.
The
Honestly-
sky high thing where it's like, oh my god, I got kissed
I
by
made
an
out
old
with an old lady.
Yeah.
I'm saying, know, wine.
You both recognize this blade. You don't recognize the exact blade, but you do recognize its make and where it would have came from.
Right.
It has signifiers of ancient Arcavios history. This is a very special blade wielded by some of the captains of the various armies that clashed in a deadly era of
Blood War.
Arcavios' history in the Blood War.
Oh.
This is one of the few things
the
known
Blood
about
War.
it is some of the weapons that were used
Not
because
the
they're
Blood
some of the
War.
only remnants left over from that age, most of which is forbidden, which Stella has been spending probably the past 2 years learning a lot about. After the end of the campaign, our previous campaign, a lot of the Blood Age knowledge became more resurfaced again, and Stella being, I would imagine Stella being someone who is outspoken about learning more about this age, and instead of it being shunned and feared.
Yeah.
So yes, the two of you recognize it as this ancient Blood Age blade.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Should I question why the two of you decided to pick that up?
Because it seemed relevant to take a look at the weapon that tried to kill me.
And you just picked it up without.
Did you bring
Look,
it?
everything happened really fast, okay? You weren't there, Callisto. It all happened really fast.
We were also in the middle of a group
crowd.
of like 1,000 people.
Okay, I think next time you should get your roar hold partner to come out and handle dangerous
Oh,
artifacts.
so he can pick up the thing that
Yes,
would
he's
explode
been
in
trained
blood.
in it. He's taken classes in it. Or call your
Look,
expert.
it didn't hurt us. It just kind of stressed us out a
Under
little
the
bit.
bus, dude. Sorry, but
Yeah, he's
Again,
look. He has anxiety.
This all
Okay,
happened.
he's fine.
This all happened within like a minute.
Yeah.
So there wasn't a lot of time to
And
make those
he
kinds of
didn't know.
calls.
He was looking at paperwork for me.
I was.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Like I said, this all happened very quickly. We didn't have a whole lot of time.
Yeah, of course.
No, it happened very
You
quick.
Didn't. I mean, it dissolved yet?
It didn't dissolve.
You just left it there?
Well, no, it shattered into a million pieces.
The blood in the blade was what is on us.
Yeah.
Well, on me still, because it's still on me, and you took part of it.
Can you like taste it?
Can I fix it?
No, taste it. Can you like tell who it is?
Sure.
Like, maybe
Oh,
if you-
well, it's in my
I'm
clothes,
just saying,
so.
like, if it's someone that we pissed off previously, maybe you could.
The layers of blood.
Yeah. Well, she takes out hers
the
too.
blood
Okay.
jawbreaker.
So the one that from earlier
Yeah.
that you have, and then the ball that you
Yeah.
have, the
Ball.
orb. And you want to try to identify the orb?
Let's start with the orb. Yeah.
The orb one. Okay. Yeah.
Do you recognize the blood?
Can I? Well, let's see. Presence maybe.
And perhaps with your handy new experience.
Orb master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could have a new experience called, like, I don't know, blood knower.
Blood magic. Blood magic.
Blood knower?
Blood knower.
I think it's
Blood
Blood
connoisseur.
It's a great name.
A blood connoisseur is really cool.
Blood
Okay.
sommelier.
So I did come up
yeah.
with another one too, because
Okay.
we have 4 total, right? 5 total. I also came up with twin soldier / bonded,
Aw.
because it
love
feels
that.
like we're.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should
That's
be able
great,
to
that's
just be able to
That's
take
yes,
experiences.
yes,
We
yes,
love that.
yes,
We
yes,
love
yes,
that. Okay, but I will also take blood connoisseur because I am blood connoisseur.
I love that. All right. To use an experience, you do have to spend a hope.
Okay, I should
Use
do
it.
that.
Then roll it.
She just
Then
claimed
I
it.
do.
Oh,
okay.
why am I trying to roll with advantage? I don't have
That-
that.
Hey.
Oh, it's a
crit.
crit. It's a crit.
Oh shit! You crit.
Yo.
Okay, so when you crit, you win, and that's the end.
Yeah.
You did it.
We beat the game.
The Strixhaven.
Again.
We beat the dagger
I
arm.
was like 2. I was like, at least it's not. Oh.
Let's
It just-
see.
we're all sure of the
Critical
brain
success.
cell.
Let's remind ourselves what this rule is. So when you roll the duality dice on both at the same number, that is a critical success. A critical success counts as a roll with hope, even if you would have otherwise failed, because the total is lower than the roll's difficulty. When you critically succeed on a roll, along with gaining a hope, you can also clear a stress, if you have that.
don't have that.
And if it's an attack roll, you get to deal extra damage. So
Quick attack.
Stella, you taste the blood, you smell it, you have it go through your system, and you identify it. Identify it as much as you can from your
First of all,
capabilities. Yes.
Is it merfolk?
No.
Oh,
No.
What's the point?
It isn't
spits it out.
humanoid.
Oh.
It is. There is this lingering, powerful energy with
Yeah.
it. You can taste the power that comes from the heart that pumped this blood. It is ancient. It is enormous.
Yeah.
And it is foundational to the very ground and plane of Arcavios itself.
Oh.
This blood came from a founder dragon.
I had that. As you were
What?
saying, I was like, that sounds like a dragon. I don't
You
think it's
critically
dragon.
succeeded as well. It is none of the founder dragons you know.
What?
It's a non.
An
Strixhaven.
unfounded founder dragon.
Okay, I want to taste the other one now.
You taste the
I didn't
other
know you
one.
could do that.
Make another roll.
Yeah.
Come on,
Roll
crit
for
number
every
2.
little
Crit
thing,
number
but
2.
like,
Well, okay.
It's not crit, but
It's not
better,
crit, but
right?
I do get hope if I
There is
succeed.
hope,
A
yeah.
15 plus 5, it
You get
20.
help either way.
What'd you get?
Bless.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh, actually 22, because I'm
Holy
gonna
shit. With hope?
spend a hope. Yeah.
Spend a hope, or you're gonna get one again because you
Yeah.
rolled with hope. So
Oh, bing, 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 bing.
Yep.
Oh, when I crit, do I
Me
also?
playing Fallout.
you gain a hope when you crit. Yeah. You got a lot of hope right now. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Feeling hopeful.
Yeah. The
Young
second
gentleman.
one is it's different. You saw the figure from which it came from, but normally those spirits from the Blood Age, they have this crimson hue to them, but they're
Yeah.
literally
It's like I don't know if you should touch that right now.
Okay.
Do you want the bad news or you want the worst news?
Worse. Why not?
I actually don't know how we rank this. So that thing that attacked Callisto and I,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sound crazy when I say it, but I think it was an archaic, like blood from archaic.
Okay.
One of the big guys roaming the vast lands?
Yeah, like the yeah. Thanks.
I didn't know they could have blood. That's
I
fascinating.
thought they were made of like rock or something.
Oh, I'm just telling you what it feels like, what it tastes like. It's ancient. It's powerful. It's
Interesting. It's not that I don't doubt you. I'm just fascinated
beyond
by the
time
idea that they
sometimes.
have blood vessels and
Yeah.
as you remember, just
circulatory system.
all of you guys know this, but archaics are ancient beings that every archaic that roams Arcavios was once an oracle, like Jadzi, who is the leader of Strixhaven, probably one of the most powerful beings on the plane itself. Every archaic is not only every previous oracle that has ever existed, but every future oracle that will
Interesting.
also exist.
That's fascinating.
It sounds like incredibly bad news if that's part of this. Okay.
Is that the worst? That's the worst news. So what's the bad news?
The blood that attacked you is the blood from a founder dragon.
Oh, gross. Which one?
None that we know.
What do you mean none that we
They're
know?
the
There's
founder
only
dragons.
4.
I don't know
Or
what.
5.
what
There's
do you
only
mean?
5.
I'm assuming there's a hidden sixth one. And
Okay.
look, if you could call me a conspiracy theorist right now, but I think it's related to blood. Considering the blood war and everything else going on, and if I had to put money on
blood dragon?
anything,
That
that
could,
sounds sick, doesn't it?
that would make
It's something
sense.
that if I wrote my
honestly, yeah.
PhD for, my dissertation,
I
would
wrote
be.
fan fiction for.
And that would definitely be something that
That would change everything.
change everything and be something that would very much people, especially back then, would really want to have written out of history, right?
Absolutely.
But wait, if there's some blood of some founder dragon that we don't even know existed,
Yeah.
and there's also potentially some deliberate thing that's happening where stars are being drawn around Arcavios, impossible that those aren't connected, right? Those can't be individual coincidences.
No, I don't think so.
It'd be more unlikely that they were unrelated.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I don't think a
Could it
ancient dragon has a hit on us. I think someone is manipulating and doing rituals,
Using that blood.
including the starship.
Didn't the Auric used to use that blood magic?
Yeah.
Or the Auric?
Auric, what are you?
I like the Auric better,
Could it
but
be with the meeting tomorrow?
week?
The
What?
debate tomorrow.
apparently
As-
they're called the Auric. And
As Dawn mentions this, there is this. As Dawn, you recall this meeting that is to take place at the Forum of Amity. We see the next day as the sun rises, and we see the Forum itself towering above the nearby landscapes atop this cliff. I believe it's on like a floating island or at the top of like these cliffs. This beautiful hall decorated in bright stone and dark obsidian. And as you think about it, you feel this pull. You feel the call of adventure. You know that this is your next destination. And that's where we're going to go on break. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes with the rest of the game. So thanks for hanging out. And we'll read all of our members and our patrons who we love so much. All right, we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
bye-bye.
Hey, everybody. Oh, Emma, can you turn the music back down? Thank you. Hey, everybody, welcome back. I want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us here
Members.
on the channel. Thank you guys so much to all of you who support us here. It really goes a long way. You basically keep the lights on. So big shout out to Big Boy, Black RO5E, Michael Kazi, and Comfy Clouds. Y'all joined this past month. Thank you so much. Also shout out to Hicks 10N7, Kooky Coco, Heroic Prawn, Zalora, Wrench, Just Haas, Low Effort Goth, Based Rambo, Sylvie's Six Panthers Shrubbery, Big Game James, Ivan Rosenbaum, Rudolph the Red Scare, Tesla Panda, DB Explorer, Tarn Delos, Your Buddy Uwu, Seaman, Doob Diddy Doo, Euphonium, Ling Ling, The Cage Shinny, CF Arnold, Andreas Nilsson, Sinbad Sindria, Tyler Klawan, Dox the Ox, Mossy U, Falling Leaf, Astral Starlights, The Math Pope, I'm Half Decent, Tactical, Wesley W, Kindred Sororitas, Shizta, Smitey Smite, Boob 2T2, The King Zivil, Hamlet is Transgender, Cal is rewatching Redline, hell yeah.
Redline.
Moron, B3PB3, or The Horned Rabbit, 2% Rice Milk, and isn't it great that you can do that? Big L1, Zebra Oracle, It's Draven, Skitty Kai, Scuff Dice, Bugs and Jars, M. Coons, I don't know, it's Megan, Ruby Magical Girl, Zara the Sage, We the Panda, Caleb Drinkard, No Spaces, Yummers Taco Pizza, Chunky Charizard, Ella Cummings, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Addicted to Chaos, Corey, Grant Hex VB, Xavier Walker, Porky, Throwing Elk, Anxiety Opossum, Syra, Rain Dancer, House of Cards, Flying Kender, Winter Mute, Spaghetti Omelette, Mythalore, White Legs, Jay Quartz, The Gamer, Ironclad Bard, Sir Galarak, Tech Guy, Ford Focus, Elapid, Gabud, Dan Bissell, Baco Musha, Paulo Rico, Dave the Grand, Leona, Don, Disco Matter, Planet Night, Drezel, Art, Meme, Strider, Ben 5 Eva, Zach Martin, Archer, Zap, Killjoy, Rodolfo Lopez, Milder 95, IGN Catchers, J Tarts, Mimi M, Driftwood, Mark T, a bard named Scandal, Sleevy, Ellie M, Jensen Alazar, Shalana Wow, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin, 2MB, 8 of the Fanfic, Michael Badger, Astral Grippy, Ghost of the Underloved, Snow Crisp, Miniature Cube, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, Calvin, BG9MV, Lego Builder, Tyler Kristen, Damien Ironscale, Dollar Store Off Brand, Freya Forever, Bebop Shuffle, Captain Bluebeard, Jonathan, Dade Williams, J-Man Ray, Herd, Drake, Danny A, Matt McCann, Corny Cargo, and then our 2-year members, holy fucking shit. Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Be Cool, Love Yourself, Bitter Nathan, Anth, Toby Wildfang, Gwen Vest, The Happy Wolf, Pixel Fox Productions, Space Owl, Prof, We Need Kundi, Gamer Not Found, Owen gave us Squishy.exe, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tihada, David Lewis, Biter Binate, My ADHD, Have an Ass, Crimson the Shadow, Various Forms, Dormammu, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Vox Ratio, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, Bingus Wingus, Skedaddle 16, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin, Brittany is Fine, Will, Parallel Alley, Formidable, Keyless Salai, The Red Duncan 64, Ray Avon D&D, EP Snorlax dabbing you up, Art Barbara, Batty Bell, Greyhound Rush, Pavi, Panda Knight Fighting Dwagon, Darth Stiggs, Trash Wizard Crow, Elder Akuma, WSM Saw, Brain the Bren, Ethan Bishop, Demograde, Joskamo, Ginjafet, Treeman, Magornar, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Nerdy Zookeeper, Evan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. John Bubek. Thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to our patrons, including Fish Made of Bread, Evening Dawn, Don't Call Me a Dirty Commie or I'll Get Bricked. Elizabeth, you know what? Maybe I should turn the patron names into a try not to laugh bit. I think I should. Elizabeth Boomer, The Fed Killed JFK, Fighting for My Life in the Olive Garden Bathroom. Brendan O'Neill, Pac-Man 1080. Wizards won't tell you about how to get a Ring of Winter with this one weird trick. Gloomy Astronomer, Oliver F., Connor McBride, Crabs with Knives, Sean 21000, Assuming Erect Control, Gooning around at the speed of sound.
Wow.
And then there's an emoji of a I think a hedgehog in a ring. Yarusa, what if instead of Arcane Arcade it was Tat-Cane Arcade, and instead of playing TTRPGs they showed their favorite tattoos? Tattoo? Oh, that one's
I've
good.
only got 2. And they're both my favorite.
This one's also very good.
In terms of tattoos, I'm naked.
What? What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, Pat.
I don't have.
Is it this
I'm
one?
sorry.
Is
I
it this
don't
one?
have
I
any
don't
tattoos.
know.
I like that one.
I'm one of the. I think I might be the
I have
only.
a magic
I think I'm the
Oh my
only
god!
one
Oh my
here
god!
that doesn't
Holy
have one.
fuck!
Also, maybe your 30 caps, 50 caps, one load one.
That's
Oh, yeah.
stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what's your magic one?
The Ishkana.
Oh!
Ishkana.
Ishkana?
Here.
Spider.
Put it on the chair.
Oh, I have this massive Spider-Man leg.
Yeah.
That's a Chicago like Grand Widow.
It took you
That's
like
so
2
cool.
years to
That's
go
so
back and have to
That's
finish
insane. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. Show them one guy.
My favorite is the Eleanor flowers.
that. Oh, there's.
My daughter's middle name is Eleanor. Spencer also has them in
I
their
do.
matching.
I do.
Oh, that's gay.
It's pretty good. It's
We're
quite
getting
good.
one for our son at the end of this month.
That's
Your
very
son's getting
cute.
one?
Yeah, we're touting him up earlier.
Surprise!
Spinning fishes. The Grace, did you show your tattoo?
Oh.
Fucking
Aberrant
Aberrant Dragon
Mark.
Mark is so sick.
I don't have no tattoos.
Yeah.
I do.
Low key, it is Dieter, Skylar, and Emma.
Good.
And you're not.
Hello.
No! That's the.
I'm making sure it's plugged in. It's not working.
I thought it was a bit, and I screamed more loud. I just want everyone to plug and go.
I
No!
also thought she was gonna do it too. I was like,
God no! What's not working?
Internet.
The internet keeps buffering.
Fully the internet.
Just on Wi-Fi. The chat keeps going out, and they're like, it froze.
Howdy, guys.
That's not good.
What's your
No,
favorite
that's not
tattoo
good.
that you have? You should tell us if you have any. Or
Oh,
just
my favorite tattoo that I have is probably the very hungry caterpillar on my leg.
Oh.
I love him very much.
But like, if you guys have a favorite tattoo that you have or that you want to have, you should share it.
Drop it in the cord.
Yeah. Just or you can just
Which
describe
cord?
it.
Discord.
Discord.
In the
Or in the
link.
chat.
Not that
Whichever
cord?
one you feel
No,
No.
no, don't go
Not
there. Don't go there.
not that cord. Not those cord. Discord.
The what
I was
cord?
talking to one of my coworkers the other day.
As
She
you
was
do.
like, "Hey, can you hand me that?" She's like, "No, not this, that." And I was like, "So it's not that, it's this, not those, but this, not these, but this.
Who's on first?
I know,
Yeah.
I was thinking the same
Not
thing.
that, not those, not them, not these, but this."
Glink, Schmerich,
What?
And they
Sargalarak,
made you
shortstop,
watch dishes.
And they
Planonite,
made me
professor
watch
of
dishes,
plane
yeah.
studies, LST, Riley's Rangers, Harold's
Shut
homies,
up.
Ryan, Artemis, shouting out her dear friend Flora. Joskimo, it's
Hi,
Grand
Flora.
Trans Chumba, ultra killing the cyberpsychosis away.
Happy
hey,
Pride,
hey,
Trans
don't be
Chumba.
ashamed of your partner if they're in a chair. Just slather some ranch. Oh my
Go on, go
I'm
on.
not finishing that one. Lego Builder 899, appreciating Project Hail Mary. No, can
Good.
someone please carry me to bed and write my thesis and give my forehead a kiss? Pretty please?
I can do two of those things.
Stainless Elena, the Sprite finally takes his ADHD meds, locks in, and catches up with Fallout Sub-Zero. ML Wolftree Man, Red Beard,
I'll send it.
Death Wolf, Josh Travis, Bob said hi and made his name. What the fuck? Hang on, Josh. It just says, sorry. Josh Travis declined.
Oh.
Bob said I made his name over the long to make the cast read for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. Jacob, I'm sorry I left it as the really long words. I forgot. Please accept my apologies.
Oh, hit the Montrose.
Apologies.
Slug and Tub. Vault Tech Dormammu. Alice Lilybottom. Zach says, I ponder her side orb till it's tasteful. Fancy
Always
Arthas.
tasteful.
Pivot to Hood. And Mama Love. And Papa Joy.
Yeah.
Pouring out for Josh
See,
Travis.
the Barden bit was funny because he was there. When people try and be Josh Travis, that just reopens the
Yeah,
I'm just
it's
sad
like,
again.
wow.
Yeah, I'm just sad.
Who is
Like,
he?
I appreciate what you're doing. I see what you're trying to do,
It just
but
makes us sad.
I
We
think
do
it's
have
a little
some things
ill-advised.
from
In memoriam.
our live chat.
Oh, yeah?
We have 18 months from Malador 95.
Oh,
Maldor.
hell yeah.
Holy guacamole! I can't believe it's already been 18 months. Thank you all for getting me through my best days and my worst ones. I'll never get tired of y'all's peak storytelling.
Aw, thanks.
Thank you, Maldor.
We then
Go fill out that
have
beacon survey.
going up. We already read
Go
this
fill out the
one.
beacon.
And you know who to fill out.
Everybody go.
We have
That's stupid.
Get
5 gifted from Tree
Oh,
Man.
Tree Man, you beautiful,
Tree Man.
beautiful
Thank you.
Tree Man.
From
Beautiful.
Dr. Theo, we have a $5 super chat. I've been waiting for more Daggerheart. I haven't seen high level play yet. Have fun,
haven't
y'all.
Neither have we.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, all we know is 2 wizards going.
Yeah.
We have 26 months from Lady Arby.
Nerd.
Arbs.
She heart on my dagger till I'm Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Oh my
Have a
goodness.
good game, y'all.
Thanks,
Oh my
Arbs.
goodness.
And 15 months from Winter Mute. No spoilers. I believe that was for Redline.
Yep.
No spoilers for Redline.
No spoilers for Redline.
And that's it.
Not at all.
Nolf had the post or the patron name about like write my thesis
Yeah.
and kiss me on the forehead. Didn't Nolf have the dream that they ran D&D for us and we all thought it sucked?
I think so.
You okay?
So,
Nolf is a little stressed out, I think. We love you, Nolf.
That was a stress stream. Fine.
Yeah.
the night goes
Nolf,
on
confirm or
as
deny.
all of you speculate on what could possibly be the answer to the blood that you have from an archaic and an unknown elder dragon.
I like to think that we have it in a bowl.
Yeah.
Two different bowls, and we're like,
The alignment of these stars and their significance towards Arcavios. But the next day holds a trip to the Forum of Amity. So, Don, I assume you clue everybody in on what's going on at the Forum of Amity.
Yes.
If you would like to do that, as it is, we'll say, the next day. Where did everybody sleep at Rowan's? Rowan's.
Oh my god, a
house?
sleepover!
if you guys are okay.
I know, if you're okay with us sleeping over.
Oh my god, we could finally use the guest room.
Yeah. Only if Stella promises not to go through my things anymore.
Okay. Heaven forbid one girl try to keep your house rodent free.
That's what mouses were.
Yeah, mouse.
The
Mouse is a
capybara?
rodent. Yes.
The capybara is
Yes.
gonna kill the mice.
Well, not the mice,
He's
but
sitting on the-
cockroaches.
he's
They'll
sitting
eat
on
the
a couch
bugs.
just like this, like.
I think he just gathers
Do
them by
capybaras
its
eat
chill vibe.
That?
I thought you meant eat, period. I'm like, I would assume so.
No, I know they eat. I think
they
that they're.
do actually. I think they're.
I don't know. I don't live in a jungle.
Capybara diet.
I'm pretty sure they're.
I think that player believes that they're herbivores.
Oh,
but-
80% of their diet is grass.
Pepper laughing
eat
in the
their own
background. Hear you say that, all of us just watch you blink.
Their
and hear
foods come
Pepper
from
in the
4
background
main
just
plant
laughing.
families. Okay, so they're
They're
vegetarian.
herbivores.
They
Oh,
eat
yeah, that's the
poop,
right
No,
term.
they-
Thank you.
Vegetarian.
They bring in the rats just by their chill vibes.
Yeah.
It's like just all the animals that gather around them because they're just big enough, but also
We have
just small
trained
enough.
mouse
To,
to,
like, stomp on them?
to get the cockroaches.
to
No.
not be
We've
a vegetarian.
actually
them out.
no. Nobody has seen this except for us. But mouse actually
Yeah.
stands up on his hind legs,
Uh.
picks them up, and takes them outside. Puts them down
One
on the
by
ground.
one.
Yeah, he traps spiders under a cup. He puts them
In my
outside.
mind, that it's like the We Bare Bears. Like that's how he looks. He like stands up and he's just like a capybara.
But it's just one by one.
We'll see
All right.
if the next time you come back here, it's not infested.
All right.
Stella, if this becomes a plot for you to infest my house, I swear.
What were we, roommates at one point?
There's like a ring on your
What?
Spell,
on your
well,
cell
we have
phone?
spell tomes.
yeah, your spell.
Spell phone?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
well,
sorry, I
this,
had mine on
this is something a little
vibrate.
bit more more advanced.
advanced
Oh, our
now.
flip
Oh
spell
yeah,
tome?
yeah, yeah.
But
yeah.
we've gone up to the spell tome
Spell phone.
2.
Spell
Yeah.
phone. Yeah.
Spell phone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a flip phone.
Yeah, sure.
Your Motorola
the
Razr?
smart tome.
It's a
When-
flip phone.
you
Yes,
answer
my
it.
Motorola
Sure.
Razr.
When you take it out and you flip it open, an illusion projects onto the
it's like the
Is that of
Destiny
the
holograms.
it's like this golden illusion, and it forms together almost like strands of calligraphy to form a face, and the face of Ambrose Liu, and he says,
Uh-oh.
"Dawn,
Quick hide.
I notice you're on Arcavios."
That I am. How did you notice already?
Well,
Do you? Okay, I might. Should I
How
ask?
do you know that?
extraplanar travel
Check for
into
the
the
bugs.
plane is regulated now by Gatewatch to
Sure.
Man,
keep
those
track
guys
of
are
any invaders.
everywhere.
Oh, they are gatekeeping.
It's our business to know. But
Okay. Well,
that could be coming to a change, and I would hope that you could join us at the Forum of Amity.
yeah, I'll be there. I think there'll be more than just me coming tomorrow. So,
Good.
all right, then I'll see you tomorrow, I suppose.
Oh no, it's now. It's the morning.
Oh, it's the morning. Oh, yeah.
You-
Then
you
I
have
will
an
be coming.
hour.
Oh,
So we did sleep over.
did we?
Oh my god.
Did we stay up all
I need to
night?
get dressed. Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Well, okay. We'll be there soon. I'll explain on the way.
I'm
Hang
just
up.
thinking of the Animal Crossing. Whoop.
Yeah, that's
So-
basically what she does.
She doesn't like twirl.
So, I'm worried that this is connected to everything that's been going on, but there's currently a debate at the
Forum of
Forum
Amity.
I knew Amity, but the Forum of Amity about closing the Omen Path
To here?
to here. Right?
Is such a thing even possible?
I mean, it would just be like doing anything with teleportation magic. You can always just kind of go, eh. There are some planes that we just cannot access. for various reasons.
I don't know.
I mean, if we're talking, this is interplanar travel, and Arcavius has been seeing a lot of that recently because of
Interesting.
it being such a destination for scholars and such. Strixhaven has had a huge influx of students outside of Arcavius, unlike when we were here, where we were with some of you.
Well, and those people shouldn't be cut off from their way to get home.
Well, I think it's less cutting off now and more forcing them all out. And then
That's
cutting
even
off.
worse.
Yes. No, it's not particularly a good
I mean,
idea,
that's-
but
sounds like what the meeting is about, and we should be a part of it.
that is a discussion that's happening today.
I don't know what you guys have been up to in your planeswalking journeys and stuff, but one of the things I've learned is that borders are a sign of a society that has failed. Because freedom of movement really should be just one of the fundamental rights that everybody has. If we're going to start suddenly squabbling over like arbitrary lines that we just decided like, hey, don't cross this imaginary line, that's very silly.
Well, here's the thing. Borders create sectioned off sets of power. So those who want power like that.
Yeah. Well, that's what
Which
what
is-
this seems to be. Is just a power grab. It's a method of control.
I'm not even sure who necessarily really wants this, but
I don't know.
Well, if we go to the debate, we'll find out who and who doesn't. And I think it'd be telling. That's all.
Yeah.
I would also
The
say
Phyrexian Action Committee. I don't know. Probably.
I would suggest keeping an eye out for anything off, because the fact that this is happening at the same time that what we've suddenly had to deal with is happening at the same time, and there's a growing power energies gathering around Arcavius. This does, again, as we mentioned before, this does not seem like a coincidence to me. Or at the very least, it's a very strange one that we're talking about closing Arcavius off at the same time it's gathering power. Or someone's trying to.
No, I agree.
All right. Well, let's go through our wait around.
You all head out, and it is this immediate cut to. Give me just a second. Game loading.
What's the tooltip?
It
Quick.
crashed.
Ooh, capybaras are herbivorous and eat.
Yeah,
poop.
their main diet comes from the form of 4 different plant families.
Yeah.
They don't eat bugs.
But they do eat their own poo.
Oh!
Well,
Odd creatures.
Recycling?
Yeah.
reduce, reuse,
Repoop.
eat pee-pee. I don't know.
As you guys travel across Arcavius, which, by the way, little lore drop. During the loading screen, you see the tooltip.
Not capybara tooltip.
No.
Have you heard
No,
of
You
high
can spin the
elves?
capybara around, but the tooltip does say that teleportation is an incredibly difficult thing to do on Arcavius, and is forbidden at Strixhaven University, as it causes a lot of problems, which we can get into
And
weeds later.
then here
I'm
we
not
are.
going to lore dump about it, but there's stuff about it.
No, I'm not gonna say anything else. Sorry, go on.
But as you
difficult
are
for the
all
new
traveling,
students.
and you all arrive at the Forum of Amity by taking like this carriage that like flies you guys up. It is this beautiful, massive, almost like temple-like structure that is halls upon halls of this bright stone. Cut with gold, with slick obsidian staircases, as you see people gathered heading up the stairs, all dressed in a manner of finery. So, I'm going to introduce a new mechanic here.
That's it.
And sorry, what?
Did
I
we
think
know
it's in
that we
Silver
were
Quill.
supposed to be dressed up for this, or is Ronan showing up here in like basketball shorts and a t-shirt?
Yeah,
Like,
so
what's
that's
going
what
on?
I was about to ask. So, hang on.
Showed up like John Fetterman.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is so
Put
there-
on a suit, John.
This is one of the mechanics of DAGGERHEART. These are called environments. Environments have different types. There are ones that like can affect like combat or things like that. But this one is a social one. And there are passives and things that I can do. I can take actions with it. You guys can take actions and all of that kind of stuff. But there is a passive to the Form of Amity, which is while in this environment, you have disadvantage. All the PCs have disadvantage on presence rolls made to take actions that don't fit the the vibe of this place, effectively.
Of the function.
Yeah. I mean, the default one is here is the imperial way of life for support of the empire's dominance. It's not necessarily that. It's more the attire and the look of the lawmakers, legislators, people who sit on senates.
We're showing up to court.
And
basically.
showing up to court. You need to look the part. Otherwise, you will have
Take off the
disadvantage
belt.
on
You
your
have to
presence
go to
rolls.
the metal sector.
So, in the time that had passed between then and now, no, Ronan, you are not in your basketball shorts. What are you dressed in?
Don't know. Come back to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mallory Shea?
I think I want to say that it's like, I don't know, Prismari Flair meets Legally Blonde. Like, you know, like
Yeah.
kind of Elle Woods rolling up to
love that.
to the function where
Yeah.
it's like, you know, well dressed in attire that like is, you know, for all intents and purposes, like expected of this space, but it does have her own kind of twist on it.
There is
Yeah,
some hot pink there, you know.
Oh, there's pink, there's red,
Yeah.
there's blue.
Done?
She's got glasses on. She
I'm
doesn't need
thinking
them,
it's
so-
some
got the fluffy
sort
pen.
of like suit with like a vest underneath.
Ryan's got-
With maps in it.
Who knows? Maybe even a tie.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah,
but
yeah.
of course all of it is
Black and white.
black and white,
Yeah.
and her signature cavalry hat on top.
You
just to-
already naturally fit into this place because
Yeah.
of the sheer amount of Silver Quill
Yeah.
alumni that work at the Forum of Amity. The amount of people who graduate from Strixhaven and become lawyers and just lawmakers are very prevalent.
Yes.
Stella?
Just a little bit more dressed up than usual. Is
Yeah.
pretty much what it is.
I love the idea of the suit. That's great.
I think she is trying to still fall within the like realms of clothing you would see within Strixhaven, but do a nod to the fact that she comes from Ixalan, which is a very like divided, colonized place, you know, and she was a conquistador. So she's trying to like do this thing where she's like, okay, but I'm kind of on your side, while she tries to undercut it.
Oh,
you know?
okay.
So she's trying to dress the part of like, oh yes, empire. So what, she can kind of manipulate people.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Stella's like, I actually think borders are good.
Actually, in order to conquer something, there
Like,
has to be.
Stella, you're not.
There has to be.
You're dressed very well.
You must crush the native population.
You have your hat, you have
Someone
the
in
veil,
charge.
but and you've got the like jewels, the like ruby jewels across the hat. But if anyone does take a closer look, there is enough to see the whites of your eyes, which you don't have because your eyes are yellow.
The yellows of your eyes.
Yeah.
Scurvy.
There's liquid inside of these blood capsules that surround you to give this aura of danger.
It's on your veil.
Callista?
Honestly, I think it's very similar to what she's worn like in her previous arts, where it's just like, I mean, she's kind of always dressed very nice and kind of
Yeah.
cutesy almost. Without, I don't even say cutesy. It's just more of, I don't even know how to describe it. More flowing skirts and shirts with like tights and whatnot. I think it is just normally like Quandrix blue and green, but I think with everybody else involved, like I think everything that's not there would be like Witherbloom technically, because it's more of like she has her friends' colors on too.
That's great. I love that. That's perfect. And Ronan?
I feel like dressing up makes Ronan really uncomfortable, so he's probably just wearing like a white button-up shirt and slacks and a tie, but it's a little loose.
And
Yeah.
And he's just
I
like,
feel like you've like
It
rolled,
matches Mal's outfit.
Yeah.
you may have like rolled up
Tied up.
your
Yeah, rolled
your
up the
sleeves.
sleeves.
Yeah.
just to
He
have
has-
the movement.
Yeah, he has the jacket, but it's, you know, it's he's carrying it and put me in this.
Thrown over your shoulder.
Yeah.
You all arrive.
Constructed.
You step out of this carriage. It's less of a carriage, more like a small airship. As you guys
Sorry, I
step
just want
out.
to add just one
Oh, yes,
thing
of
because I
course.
just thought like a capelet off the side.
Oh yeah, of course.
Has to be
And
done.
Has to be done.
Has to be done.
as you do, there is this. You see. You guys see Ambrose Liu standing out amidst the courtyard, and he kind of notices as all of you arrive, and he approaches, kind of like dismissing the person he was speaking to, and he has his hands down. He says, "Dawn,
Ambrose.
happy you're here. as is the rest of still going by Painbow.
I suppose we
Not-
never
not
choose
in a
the name.
while.
I mean, if we're all together, why not?
Dude, we're getting the band back together. Also, hi, Dean Lou.
Yeah.
Perhaps having such oh my goodness, Jacob could have never been in Silver Quill. Perhaps having such an esteemed guest as yourself, Mallory, will bring some others to our side.
Yeah, I hope so. Hey, which side are you on, by the way?
Is there a convenient way to tell who's supporting what?
It's the tiny pin on their jacket.
Yeah.
There are many, suffice to say, bigwigs who have no idea what goes on the smaller level of a day-to-day student at Strixhaven, threatening to close the portals to the rest of the multiverse. Probably one of the greatest gifts that was ever given to us by the invasion of New Phyrexia.
So you're in support of keeping the open paths open.
Of course.
Okay.
Is there any sort of convenient pin that everyone wears or colors?
No,
perhaps?
Callisto, and I would invite you to find others and find their points and debate ours.
I always have to
That
make
is
it
the
a little difficult.
that is the point of this place.
Support?
Are you here representing the school, or are you in politics now?
No, I represent the school.
Oh, okay.
Is there anybody else here that we
What
should
is-
know?
A few, perhaps. You should probably meet many of the people that are here so that they know who you are. Your influence and your presence is the most important thing that we can have here. This is a battleground, and a battleground of who knows who. There may be some people you know, but this is a very important issue that there's a shadow that casts over him, as you all see through the clouds and descending upon the mist is Shadrick Silverquill as he descends on the other side of the
shoot.
forum. He says, many individuals who are here to
Oh, I
debate
see.
this point.
Hey, we saved that guy's life, so
We saved all of their lives, technically.
him in particular.
Yes.
If you excuse me, I must meet with Shadrick's.
No, for sure.
course.
Good to see you.
And he heads off. There's a flourish of his cape as he walks away, and a glowing golden and black ink owl follows behind him as he heads off.
Dear.
That guy always makes me feel so incredibly sick to my stomach.
Oh, I really like him.
You're gonna follow
actually.
him?
Yeah, of course.
You all look at each other. Ronan, you talk about how that guy always makes you sick to your stomach, and you look around, empty space where Stella was as she follows after.
Are you like
Oh,
from Dita?
The first
she
thing,
seems to be on top of things.
the first thing I am going to do is I'm going to spend a fear,
Uh-oh.
and I'm going to
Kill Stella.
tick down a countdown.
A countdown to what? What?
We have a countdown.
Can you roll 1d4?
No. Because I don't have my D4s out.
Oh, somebody roll a d4.
Pink one.
Oh, thank you. I don't like that you gave me this. To like 4?
Okay.
Four's good.
4? Good?
Great.
I hope 4's good.
I'm ticking down my countdown by 4.
Oh, 4 was bad.
4's bad.
4 was heinous.
People begin to move, mingle, and some even begin to debate. As the forum has now come alive with all of the inhabitants within. There are more formal debates that are happening at certain times deeper within, and then finally the people of power within this place will have a final debate that will will
Culminate.
thank you culminate the decision on the Omen path. The Omen paths really.
All right.
So who's here that we can see? Oh,
Real
sorry.
quick, before any of that happens, I think Mal is just gonna gather everyone and it's like, all right, guys, it's like Embersley said, Painbow's back together. We brought some positive vibes, positive change to campus during our tenure there. We saved the multiverse. This is gonna be a walk in the park by comparison. So let's just all remember who we frickin' are. This is our plane. Like this is their court, but this is our plane, right? We walked so that they could talk. I don't know,
Debate,
but
argue.
yeah, for their dumbass ideas to exclude people from the opportunity to learn here in this wonderful place. So let's get out there and let's change some minds, some hearts, and kick out the old farts. I don't know.
Well said.
I'm gonna give everyone a rally die.
Oh,
Um,
with that, Jack, I would like you to take out. Do you have a D10?
I do.
Can you? Well, I guess you could do D6.
Okay.
Take a D6, put it at 6. Let's put it in the middle of the table where we've got like this inconspicuous map set up. And this is your guys' countdown. Every successful check that you guys make will reduce this countdown to 0. And when the countdown is finished, that is when the final debate will take place.
Okay.
This every success that you guys make also pushes you in the direction of if this countdown hits 0, it will the debate will be heavily in your favor.
Got it.
I have my own countdown. And the first thing sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to explain what my rally dice does. So once per session, I can give everyone at the table a rally die.
Okay.
Everyone else, I don't get one, but it's a D8. You can spend the rally die to roll it, and you can add the result to your roll, to like an action roll, a reaction roll, a damage roll, or to clear a number of stress equal to the result. And at the end of the session, you guys clear any rally dice that you haven't spent.
Great.
Okay.
So this is just something in your back pocket in case you don't roll well or you get stressed out and need to reduce it.
Cool.
Take that.
Perfect. Stella, I'm going to start with you. You're like shadowing Ambrose. Do you want to make a roll? Or do you have something you want to use or anything you want to do?
Oh, like to remain unhidden or something?
Yeah, to remain, hidden or I don't know.
I mean, I don't think he's trying to be
Sorry,
to be hidden.
real quick. I just read my character sheet. So when I give a rally die, because I have the Maestro ability for Troubadour, everyone can either gain a hope or clear a stress
Now?
from my rally die. Yeah, once
Okay.
I give it.
Then gain a hope or clear stress. I also think with that it is difficult to, this is like a social event. It's hard to you are moving around, but you are effectively trying to follow him, see what he's doing. Is that like your goal? Okay.
Could she be doing like a social type of stealth?
Yeah, you could do presence for sure if you wanted to roll that, or if you just want to do this.
I don't think she's trying to be stealthy about it. I think she's just being
doing
like, no, she's walking in confidence of like, you're gonna go talk to him. I'm also gonna go talk to him.
Okay, so you just go with them.
Yeah, I'm just
Got
going
it.
with
Okay.
you.
I
Yeah.
didn't know if you were like following after him to like, what are you up to?
No,
got
no.
it.
I think
So-
she's just like, oh no, you belong here. I also belong here.
Nice.
I'm faculty too.
I'm faculty, and also, who did say the
It's
dragon?
true. It's true.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
neat.
this is really interesting. So okay, you head up the stairs. You
Yeah.
follow through the forum where there's echoing voices. There's reverb off the walls, and you head out to another courtyard where you see it's like yellow grass and the enormous form of Shadrach Silverquill, which sits upright, very proper, as he in his hand has an enormous pipe that he inhales as you and Ambrose Liu approach him. You're the only two who do in this current moment, as he kind of sees you and looks down at you and doesn't question anything, but looks up towards Shadrax and says, "We've been awaiting your arrival." And he looks down and he says, "Dean Ambrose, what a..." Let me find the words here. Quite the dilemma that we have found ourselves in. Tell me, both of you, where do you sit on this issue? As you see kind of like one eye kind of like turn and like look directly at you, Stella.
I think closing the plane would be ill-advised at best.
I'm in agreement with you, though I am yet to be entirely convinced. I'm here to inquire on why this is an issue in the first place. I were to assume that many of the people of Arcavios would welcome others from other planes. To welcome diversity and change, why, that's and he kind of like goes onto like all four of his legs as he kind of like paces around. And he says, "The very purpose of our university, the very existence of this plane, turmoil."
I mean, I assume that the fear from the Phyrexian invasion has done much to, I don't know, change people's minds about it. They're given into fear and not realize that sealing themselves away only worsens their position here.
Very well put.
You can't blame people for being afraid, but we must grow past it.
No, but fear is a constant. We cannot keep everyone safe, but such is life.
I think if no one ever learned to grow past it, we would just stay stagnant in the knowledge that we have now. We can't move forward without putting aside. I was wondering if you could verify it at some point.
Of course, when this matter is behind us, I can answer your queries.
I would appreciate that.
And he kind of like, almost like a snake, like slithers into the forum. And Dean Ambrose, it's just the two of you standing there, and he looks over at you and he says, "You impress me every day." And he makes his way inside. Can you roll a presence, but with advantage?
Okay.
Add a D6.
And yes.
I also have a Halo Scarab, which
You
is
do have
an
Halo
item
Scarab.
which gives me +1 to present rolls.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have your Halo Scarab on you currently?
Yeah.
Like, I have to assume it's like on you
Flex.
somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a little
as
brooch.
yeah, the flavor text says it always adapts to whatever you're currently wearing.
Yes.
So it's very fitting on you
It's
right
perfect.
now. And also, if there's any Phyrexians here, you'll be immune.
Good. I'm just saying.
Maybe
How
it's like in the
convenient.
center where the jewels
Oh,
are. It's
oh, that's
like
cool.
in the center.
Oh, well, that's not great, but
Well, it's a good amount, but it's
Scary.
It's scary.
3,
Intimidating.
28.
Wait.
But with fear.
So, you roll with fear. I'm going to immediately use that fear for this reaction called Eyes Everywhere. And a result with fear, I'm going to spend it to have, in the distance, in the shadows, across the courtyard, there are two people shrouded in cloaks that watch this interaction happen. One of them whispers to the other, and I need you to roll an instinct reaction roll. So this reaction roll doesn't generate hope or fear.
Okay. Instinct reaction. Instinct.
You also have a rally die if you would like to use
Hell
it.
yeah.
Just putting that out there.
Okay. That would be 11, 12. Why don't I use it just in case 12 is not going to be good enough?
It is a D8.
Perfect. Come here. This is going to be with fear.
Oh, reactions
it doesn't.
don't.
It doesn't.
You're good.
You're right.
Oh, let's go.
Oh wow.
Did you get an 8?
Yeah. So the 20.
Okay, just to be very clear, the difficulty for any rolls during this section is 20.
Oh, thank
So, holy shit. This means that you succeeded to notice that you have been overheard, so you could attempt to intercept the witness before you are exposed. So somebody whispers to somebody else, and you effectively hear with your acute hearing, just like, she knows. And one of them like turns and they move off, but you're just aware it happened. Also reduce the countdown by 1. Stella did succeed her roll.
I think she's just gonna look at Dean Ambrose and be like, "Unfortunately, I can't stick around to hear you praise me more." She just
Great, perfect. And then honestly, very quickly, how do you intercept them? What do you do?
Oh, I kind of come up behind them and then loop my arm through their arm and then pull them tight.
Yeah.
And she pats their arm. It's like, "You're gonna take a walk with me."
Okay. And you effectively terrify this individual who is attempting to work against you.
I don't take them anywhere nefarious. We just stay.
Oh yeah.
Always stay
You're
busy.
admiring the lovely,
exactly.
The topiaries.
fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a buffet.
Wow.
Who wants to go next? Who wants to take the spotlight?
I will take the spotlight.
Okay.
Little Miss Spotlight.
That's what they call me. I also learned, because apparently reading your abilities explains your abilities,
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I do get a rally die.
Oh.
So
Based DAGGERHEART.
I inspired myself.
I'm good.
Reading the abilities teaches you how to.
I'm
use the
saying.
abilities.
I'm saying.
Exactly it.
I think, oh, gosh, I didn't think to try investigating who is. I didn't think to try and investigate the opposition. I don't know if anybody else is going to do that.
Well, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Go ahead.
Okay. I think Mal is trying to investigate the opposition, and I think the way that they're going about it, I think they're gonna try to take advantage of the fact that they might be underestimated in this space.
Okay.
Like
You know,
Pop
show
Girlie or
up all
something.
pop princess, right? I think some of these hotshot politicians, especially maybe some of the younger, like more cocky ones that have maybe just graduated from Strixhaven.
I think immediately what you notice as you enter, anybody who notices you, which is not too often in the places that you head into, you normally need to, being a celebrity that you are, have to be cautious about people's opinions of you because they could be biased on the fact that they just love you because you're a celebrity. And the looks that you almost immediately gather from some people are like eye rolls.
That's great. Perfect. I'll maybe like approach those people who maybe look down or look irritated at the fact that I'm here.
Yeah.
And I think like basically what Mal is doing is I think that they're like trying to like gather people's like opinions on the thing, but is like almost like purposely making her arguments like very shallow to the point where it's like they're points that people could probably like easily refute regardless of whether or not they're actually based in legitimate legitimate rhetoric. Basically like trying to like bait out the people that are for this and try and find out like I guess like try and get the list of like who are all the people that are against this.
Okay.
And basically take that back to the group and be like, hey, what do all these people have in common? What's going on here? So I guess like I'm trying to lie to these people to make them think that I don't know as much about this as I
You're pulling an Elle
do.
Woods.
I love that.
Yeah, I am pulling an Elle Woods. Truly.
Before you do that, I am going to spend a
Lovely girl.
Okay.
and I'm going to use my action, which I'm using the base of one called an Imperial Court, but kind of changing the flavor of it a
Sure,
little bit.
makes sense.
So this one is called the Gravity of Empire, but it's effectively going to be the gravity of this this debate in this situation
Sure.
and the multiverse itself. I'm going to spend a veer to. What this says is to present you with a golden opportunity, or offer to satisfy a major goal in exchange for obeying and supporting the Empire, obeying this opposition. So effectively, when you initially interact with these people, they turn and try to turn you to their side. Mm-hmm. They offer you. Not only at first it starts off with like money, like bribes. That doesn't really seem to get anywhere. Mm-hmm. But what would be something enticing to Mallory Shea? Is it safety? Is it security? Is it answers?
Oh, I don't know. That's a great question. I guess
influence. She kind of already has.
I was about to say,
Could be like
a
answers,
legacy
yeah.
is good. Or perhaps it's the opposite.
I feel like usually I'm pretty good at coming up with answers for things like this. This one's a little tricky.
Assurance that you could always have a safe place in Arcavios where no one would bother you.
I guess I did just have my life attempted on, huh? Okay. So yeah, maybe there is probably this like dark sort of impulse, this like insecurity there that's like maybe things are still really dangerous. Like what if like in my efforts to try and be like open and keep the paths open and invite people in, what if there are threats that are like slipping through? And it's like, what, I think it's just like the fear sort of like spiraling, so where it's like Mal is maybe a little shaken by this, or at least it's on her mind.
It's like I was gonna say it's because it's like its emotional like
it's complete
target,
it's complete instinct,
and so it's a little bit of that.
Yeah,
You
it's
make a
monkey brain.
presence reaction roll.
Presence reaction roll.
Yeah, the difficulty is 20. On a failure, You must mark all your stress or accept the offer.
Wow, mark all of my stress. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna use my rally die for this one.
Okay.
Shoot, I
What do you have?
don't know if that's gonna be enough. That
We can change things out and
is-
about over a rest, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to change out any of your cards previously, that's fine.
I would like
that
to do that.
is only an 18.
18.
So, sorry, I guess this is a reaction roll because I have close knit, which is you can spend any number of hope to give an ally the same number of hope. But that's
Well,
not a reaction.
yeah, I can't.
I know
really...
you have to do this beforehand, but would you like to spend? You could get the +2 from an experience.
I mean, can you use experiences on a reaction?
If you can't, you should.
Oh, okay.
That's ridiculous if you can't do that. As so long as you spend the hope, I don't care.
Are spells a reaction?
Yeah, I mean, depending on what it is. What do you got?
Surprise me.
I have that Unravel the Grimoire, which would let me cast Rile, which would spend a hope to give you and an ally advantage on their next roll.
Oh,
If the
okay.
target sees with a hope, then the roll is considered a critical success.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like this kind of
Okay.
already happened.
Before you make
Fine.
an action or reaction roll
Yeah.
for experience, by the way. So you can use your experiences for a reaction
Oh, okay.
roll.
But it says before, right?
But James said he'd be okay with it. We're learning
I'll mark
the
all my
game.
stress.
Oh shit.
Fuck it.
Alright, shit.
All right. Mallory, Shay, you head into this very
I have
very
so
confident.
much stress, you guys.
And
No, like my bars. I have 11
Same.
stress
That's
points.
insane.
Yeah, I can
You
handle a lot.
are immediately very swiftly as the table is turned on you, as these politicians, these powerful people use that against you, and they take your fame and your fortune, and they try to take you to their side because they realize how important of an asset you are, and you are you feel a little helpless in this moment. With all of your stress marks, you are vulnerable.
Yes.
Meaning
I
that
don't remember what that does. Though.
I believe it just means that any attacks against you have advantage. Let me double check what that means, but it could be more than that. Regardless, you can still make your roll to tick down your own clock. When you gain the vulnerable condition, you're in a difficult position within the fiction. This might mean you're knocked over, scrambling to keep your balance, caught off guard, magically enfeebled, or anything else that makes sense in the scene. When you become vulnerable, the players and the GM should work together to describe narratively how that happened. And while you're vulnerable, all rolls targeting you have advantage. So if anything
All right.
targets you, it has advantage.
Fair enough.
And anytime you mark a stress, because you don't have any stress slots, it goes to your hit points.
Got it.
How is... I guess you have already
Well, I mean,
described
we've
it
kind
here,
of
but,
described
yeah.
it, I think. All right.
But
well,
you
I'm
are
gonna-
still doing your thing.
Yeah,
This is at
yeah.
the same time that you're doing your thing.
I'm gonna give it a go. I will spend a hope to apply my All the World's a Stage, whatever it's called, experience.
Okay.
So it'll give me a +4.
And just to add on, I think ultimately the true reason as to why this is making Mallory Shea feel this in this moment is that, in a way, you have denied this safety, this sanctity that they could grant you, that you and Ronan could be, and possibly the rest of your friends could live out the life that you always dreamed of being at Strixhaven, and you let that go.
I mean, I think maybe that's the instinctual thought, but then I think the thought actually creeps in. It's like, none of these people can keep you safe. Like, you know they're lying to you.
Yeah.
No one can keep you safe. Not even... Like, the fact that you could have been dead if not for Dawn.
Right.
If Dawn wasn't there, who knows what would have happened.
Right.
You know? So it's just, I think it's just like, maybe like that's the first thing, but then it leads to that.
Okay.
But I think Malshay will swallow their fear and just try and do it. So
Right,
I'm
make a presence roll.
gonna do presence.
Okay.
Mother trucker. That is bad. But I'm gonna spend a hope
Okay.
for endless charisma. After I make an action roll to persuade, lie, or garner favor, I can spend a hope to re-roll the hope or the fear die.
Beautiful.
I am re-rolling the hope die.
Okay.
What?
So, would you like Ryo
Ryle.
Ryo.
to give your ally advantage on their next roll? If the target succeeds with hope, the roll is considered a critical success. Would you like that?
Is that okay,
Yeah,
GM?
yeah, of course.
Great, then I'll take it.
Okay.
So my only thing that I want is that Stella, you cast this spell. I think.
Yeah.
What does Stella do?
I think she probably is looking at Mal. Mallory Shea is looking at there's probably like some turmoil on your face, and she kind of like does this motion almost like to lift your chin up.
Oh, that's cute.
And
Yeah,
that's
you were
just a
just-
little.
She
energy.
does this.
Yeah, you are surrounded by it's like debate after person after offer, and you feel alone and surrounded. And then you turn, and Stella is there, and she not only with Stella does this comfort come, but also this ability to bring you up off the ground to inspire you, and you have
Returning the favor. She winks at you. Oh, cute. Then leads that guy away.
That's awesome.
All
It's like
right.
the old geriatric man. I was just offering 1 million.
All right, Grandpa, let's get you back to the home.
Look at this fancy.
If it were my decision, all of Strixhaven would be humans.
Jesus
Push him off.
fucking
Push him off the
Christ.
ledge. Push him off the ledge.
Okay. That is. Math. So 11 plus 3 is 14, plus 4 is 18, plus 5, 23.
Nice.
With hope.
So you succeed, critically succeed.
Great.
Oh shit! You critically succeed, so you gain a hope.
Yes.
So you gain a hope, and you critically succeed, so reduce the countdown by 2,
Woo!
Also clear stress from you.
and you can clear stress.
Ah, thanks.
You're
so.
no longer vulnerable.
For now.
You end up convincing a good amount of you utilize this persona that you have crafted towards these people, and you learn much about the opposition, and you learn most of these people are in this for selfish reasons.
Of course they are.
They don't want to understand your side. They don't care. They just want you on their side. They want to use their power and their influence to ensure that they can keep their grasp on the
Levers of power.
the
here.
levers of power. And one of the most powerful things that comes from Arcavios and what they profit off of is the people who graduate from the university, and they want them to be easily controlled.
You mean that the politicians here don't actually have any real beliefs? They just sell their souls for whatever power they can possibly garner and don't bother to have good faith arguments? They just want to kind of cudgel you into submission? That would never happen in real life.
No. Never,
Everyone
never,
obviously
never.
has actual real convictions that they actually believe in.
Yeah.
And money can't sway them at all.
No,
Never.
never.
But I think the biggest thing that you notice is that most of the people who are on the opposition are people who are incredibly powerful and incredibly rich.
These people fucking suck.
Of course.
Who wants the spotlight?
Yeah.
No, Ronan.
I had half a mind to just tweet out at my followers, be like, "Hey, call your representative."
Pretty much.
Do the Taylor
I
Swift
want-
endorsement for Joe Biden.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, but make
I
little cookies.
want to
Cause a riot.
go up to the loudest person of the opposition. The person who's clearly like speaking the loudest
Okay.
in these things and
Yeah.
talking, and pretty much try and get almost like a one-on-one debate.
Duel them with words.
Duel them with words.
I love that. That's great. That's great. So, yeah. What do you want to roll?
I want to roll. I mean, look, I think I'm gonna do like probably a presence roll.
Okay.
A presence roll to kind of. It's a debate, so we're
Yeah.
we're going up against each other. We're talking about
You are
different
questioning their beliefs and trying to find their root cause to show their true colors effectively.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll presence.
I would also like to, as we're doing this, I'm going to spend a hope
Okay.
to pull in my experience of dual worlds,
Okay.
of being from multiple both being an outsider to Arcavius who came to Arcavius
Yes.
and learned, but also of just my natural instinct of being of multiple people almost.
Yeah.
So having multiple perspectives and kind of
Yeah.
pushing this like idea of being blinded by one perspective is
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, no, you are living
By
proof of
blinding
that.
by blinding yourself to only one perspective, you are actually losing out on it,
Right.
on something incredibly valuable.
Mm-hmm.
You're blinding yourself, kind of thing.
Roll presence and add your experience.
What is the rally die?
D6, D8.
D8. I would like to add that to this.
Rally die.
Rally die. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, maybe I won't do the rally die. I am highborn with it, so you have advantage on rolls to consort with nobles, negotiate price, or leverage your reputation to get what you want.
Fucking go!
awesome.
Let's fucking go!
So I naturally
You were
get
made for
D6,
this.
right?
That's awesome.
Not
Yeah,
would
this
count
is your
for
element.
this?
This is definitely your
This is
element.
my
Dom.
element. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So +2. I will throw in the rally die,
Okay,
Oh yeah.
if you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let's rally.
I'm about to rally.
How much is that? Sorry. I'm like, is that okay? That's not a one. That's a 7.
7. Okay.
Favorite kind of dice, the ones that you can read absolutely clearly.
Okay. So that is. Right. Hold on. Yes. 26 with fear.
Okay.
Ooh,
With
ooh,
fear.
ooh.
I'll take that fear, and I'm not gonna really do anything with it right now.
What are you to do?
But
Gotta hold on
Promise?
to some of it.
oh yeah. Well, for now.
we want to see that 12.
The this debate gets very heated. It is this back and forth of you bringing up the points and your experience, your history with Strixhaven, where you came from, and the point to why everyone is here, versus this person who believes that like these ancient laws should be held in place, that there should be regulations to who's allowed to come here, and using the Phyrexian invasion as their like linchpin to be like, we even when we didn't have this open pathway to worlds beyond their understanding, there was still an invasion that took the lives of people at the university, and they try to like straw man your argument into that. They're like, oh, so you're arguing that the university should be more dangerous, and you retort back with calling out the fallacy, and also
And didn't that happen anyway?
exactly.
That doesn't. There wasn't any open path to stop to that they traveled on. They came anyways. They created the path. Closing it doesn't stop it.
I think I unfortunately, because it's a success with fear, you still succeed. So tick down the countdown by 1, and even though you're at 1, perfect. Even though you did succeed, this is I think the debate becomes so like heated, and this isn't like the time for like any decisions to be made.
Yeah.
That it unfortunately kind of like it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You still I think what you do more is you convince the jury around you more than you just enraged this person
Yeah.
is more what you did, and now like the tensions are really high in this moment as you are kind of like, okay, I think you've made your point. You have to step back, and you're kind of like sweating. You're like, but you made your point and you stood your ground, and I think that's what you've accomplished in this moment. Callisto, Ronan.
I think Callisto is kind of using that, what I mentioned at the beginning, well, to you, that at Strixhaven, when she had time where she wasn't on the other plane, she was having like, what are they called? Dialogues with like showing the students what other planes magic looks like, and so I think she's doing a lot of that, just doing like talking to people that seem to be receptive and just getting them into conversation of the different types of magic, and then also using that as a chance to like show that off and be like, but this has helped us in our studies with Quandrix and our study of understanding of the history of Lorehold. We would not have been able to get to the depths that we were without understanding from Kaldheim because of how they look at their ancient history and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that looks
no,
like.
that's perfect. I think you could definitely you're more or less bringing up
That's almost
facts.
knowledge.
Yeah, no, it's knowledge
Yeah.
because you're using you're not really. I mean, it is still a debate, but the debate isn't necessarily like how convincing you are. You're just like I literally have facts. So go ahead and make a knowledge roll.
Okay. She'll use her magic studies experience, so
Okay.
mark a stress for that, and then as a is it spend a hope?
It's a hope for
There
an
we go.
experience, yes.
And then spend a stress. There we go. Because as an elf, you have a mother. It's not that. It's something different. Oh, there we go. It's the wizard. You can mark a stress, and your experience is doubled.
Oh,
So it's a
that's
plus
awesome.
4.
That's
Yeah.
so cool. Nerd.
Yeah.
Oh, my fear.
That's what you get.
Can you roll with fear so I can have 5?
Why? Why do you want?
I
Why do
want
you?
5.
Why do you want 5?
I want 5.
You could just
He
put.
wants to use
up
5
there.
all at
I
once.
love 5. Ooh.
Could
That'd
you
be awesome.
imagine?
Boy, howdy, I want 5.
Just making sure.
That's just
mark
like
stress.
a tactical nuke
Oh,
of fear.
yes, actually
Yeah.
says you can mark a stress instead of spending a hope. But I will spend a hope because I had 6.
Yes, I mean, we're full of hope. Young, dope, and full of hope.
That's stupid.
That's what I tried to say earlier, but I kept laughing at it. I couldn't get it out.
That's funny. Oh, and is this a roll to persuade with knowledge, or just is this using
It's
knowledge?
just knowledge.
Okay. Because that was. Sorry, I'm just checking what I have to make sure that I'm doing this properly. Because 20 is intimidating.
Sure. Wow.
Holy moly.
Wow.
Well, that by itself.
Did you get 30?
Callisto brought the facts.
Callisto brought the fact.
26.
26
with hope.
With hope!
Let's freaking go.
Jesus.
Here we
Let's
are,
freaking
back
go.
to
You
six.
take that hope back. You're back to
I know.
6.
So do you know what's
Holy
happening?
moly.
Hang on, I can
Both
roll
got
that rally die.
26 for different things, but you
No,
did hope, I did
hold
fear.
on.
I'm scared.
I kind of want to show this from the perspective of someone else. Ronan, as you're walking the hall and you're keeping an eye on all of your friends, and you're more or less, that's like your job currently, is you're not
We
trying to
love you
engage
for
in any
it.
debate,
Yeah.
I assume.
I think he's just watching because he knows something terrible.
Yeah, he's no something's gonna go down.
Something bad is going to happen.
He's
You see-
preparing.
You saw Callisto engaging a couple of people,
Yeah.
and then you just see her and she's walking around and no one will talk to her. She's trying to find people to talk to and debate, and they avoid her. Because she's right, they're like, if you engage, they're doing the thing where the opposition's going, if you engage in a debate with her, you're losing. So just ignore her, just walk away. She's just
right.
She's just correct, and so she's being avoided effectively, ostracized, exiled. Get nowhere near her because it's not a debate. She's just gonna bring up facts that make us look bad. So don't.
Oh no.
Yeah. So reduce the countdown to
Facts
0.
don't care about your
Yeah.
feelings.
And she is kind of like,
God damn it.
Ronan, as you see Callisto struggling and moving around the hall, you find yourself kind of alone for a moment, and you can hear.
you can get it.
Yeah.
And you look around and you see, you get knifed in the hallway. You just been for fear, you get knifed in the hallway.
No.
Ronan has been shot in the Bronx.
The debate is beginning, and everybody is gathering towards like the main lecture hall, and you see someone move away,
No.
but you do not hear their footsteps.
Oh no.
As you see a similar robe to one that was crumpled onto the ground after Dawn had pierced it before this fan had met up with Mallory Shea.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
I follow them.
Oh, Ronan.
Follow after
Yeah.
Ronan.
Oh, buddy.
Can you roll a instinct? Can you roll instinct?
Yeah. I'm not very good at that. Funnily enough.
Do you want 3?
Unless you want to roll something else, like agility.
Do you want 3 hope?
Okay, I'm sorry. I do have to say this one out loud as we're going. We just got a super chat
Okay.
from Mark T for
Mark T.
for $200.
Wow.
Mark.
That's why I have to jump in. Love you guys. Happy Pride. Stay amazing and streaming. I just got home, so need to watch, but this will be so cool.
Mark, we love you so
Yeah.
much.
Thank you, Mark.
for
Thank
supporting
you.
us constantly. Oh man, you're the absolute best, Mark. Thank you. You're so
Appreciate
generous.
ya.
Really appreciate you. Thank you.
No, Jesus Christ.
I
What'd you
rolled
get?
2 8s.
Crit.
That's a
Let's
crit.
frickin' go.
Okay, clear as stress.
All your
I
anxiety.
have none.
Gain a hope.
I
You
have
want
too
some of
many. I
mine?
can't have any more.
Brody, you're on top of the world.
Stay with me.
Mallory, she's over there.
Break down in the corner. I got spurs that jingle, jingle,
Stella's taking
jingle.
certain people and like taking them out to a courtyard and be like, nah. Callisto can't find anybody to debate. Dawn is
That's pissing off.
Dawn's pissing everybody off, and you're just like, Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Some guy moving around. You're like, I think I recognize him, and you go follow after him. And
You're thinking about mouse.
you see this person dart down one hall, turn around a corner. You follow after him quietly, kind of looking, and you see him discussing with another person in a similar robe. They leave, and then this one derobes, and you see this form. You see this crimson form appear from the ground up. This what appears like a spirit made of blood. As you see this humanoid form go from head to toe, form like a spear in his hands, and then the rest of like his armor appears down the rest of his body as he turns and looks around, does not see you at all.
Oh, good.
You see the glowing like pinpricks of yellow light as it scans around and looks at you. This is unlike any other spirit that you have seen. You're not even entirely sure it is one. But you recognize his face.
Oh. Who is it?
What does that mean?
I want you to make a reaction roll of some kind. I want you to roll any of them.
Any.
To like
Anything at all.
to recall?
Not to recall,
Okay.
but to not panic.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Panic.
I'm not great at not panicking.
Well,
Go to your mind palace. I'm calm.
You're always
I'm
panicked. That's the
calm.
thing.
I'm calm. I'll roll presence to deceive myself.
This is a reaction roll and won't generate hope or fear.
Okay. That is a 25 with hope.
Oh,
Whoa.
well.
Wow.
You don't get a
Oh,
hope.
The help
sorry.
doesn't.
That's okay.
But
It's
25.
reaction. 25.
Wow.
25.
Still nice.
To deceive myself.
I'm calm. Cool.
You are
Calm,
you are
calm,
simply
calm.
shocked, but you are not gaining any stress
Okay.
as you see the face of the Auric student. When Shadrick Silverquill was in danger, and you all fought with the Auric, there was one student, who you presumed a student, who was a part of the Auric.
Yeah.
Didn't get back up after you cast a spell.
Okay. That's not great.
You see the face of the boy that you killed as he tries to look for you, fails, and then walks up a nearby staircase.
Okay. I'm
Thanks.
going to put that somewhere deep in my chest and run back down the stairs and try to find Mallory Shea.
In the debate hall,
Yeah.
you guys succeeded your countdown before I did, so not to as the debate goes on, there is just too much information, too much overwhelming support on your side, and not enough evidence on the opposition to pass a law of some kind to forbid the Omen Path from, or to force the Omen Path to either be closed or for it to be guarded, and for anyone to be like checked before they
Like
make their way
regulate
into
it, basically.
Arcadius.
Yeah.
And
I think it's maybe even like less regulated, more like close the border. Like,
Well, it's like secure
Exactly.
it. Yeah.
yeah.
and
like don't let anyone go through.
there is it is a swift, decisive debate with all of your hard work as Shadrick Silverquill pounds the gavel, and the decision is made for nothing to be
It's this
done.
big.
That the Omen Path will remain opened, and beings from the multiverse will be allowed to venture across Arcavios and study at Strixhaven University. Ronan, you enter the hall just as this happens. You see Mallory shade down in the crowd. You head down the steps and you make your way down to her. And Mal, you can see that Ronan making his way towards you, and he looks a bit. How does Ronan look?
I think Ronan puts on this face a lot of the times at like Mal's shows of like composure, but on the inside it's very obvious that he's like overstimulated and not having a great time
Right.
just because there's so much going on.
Yeah.
It's probably that of like, this is the face I make when I am just like, oh, I'm happy, but on the inside I'm scared. Like
Yeah.
I need you to.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same exact thing.
Oh,
Hug
we're
each
having-
other.
So you guys
Yeah.
meet each other in the hall as Shadrick Silverquill is saying a bunch of like preliminary stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I think he's gonna go to her. He's gonna like put his arm around her and do like a little like put his head on her head and just be like, we're both gonna be fine. But I think things are about to get a lot worse.
Why? We won.
Yeah. I think one of the things that attacked you and attacked Stella is here.
What?
Yeah. I went down one staircase. It went down another. So I don't
Where's
know.
everybody else?
You can see everybody else like through the crowd. Callisto and Stella are probably next to one another. Dawn is in the midst of a couple
I
of people.
still have that guy.
Yeah, you still have that guy.
Who is
We
this?
should tell. We should tell Shadrix.
Hey, what's up?
Who
Is-
are you?
I love the Omen Paths.
Good for you.
Yeah. Stella fully convinced me. Can I leave?
No.
Damn it.
No.
We should tell Shadrix.
Okay.
We need to tell Shadrix that something's going down.
As you move through the crowd to attempt to get to Shadrix, there is this
No, get down, Mr. President.
pounding sound in the middle of the forum. I'm gonna spend a fear. And
No.
in the middle of the Forum of Amity, there is this crimson, like almost like a ribbon that spirals in the middle, and everybody turns to look, confused as to what's happening. It then splatters upon the ground, and everywhere where the blood splatters upon the ground, you see spirits rise from the ground, and there is immediate chaos. And in the center, floating down from a balcony from above, is that figure that you saw before, clad in very ostentatious auric armor, wielding this long spear, as he commands these spirits below him to attack anyone and everyone at the Forum of Amity.
Oof.
Ruh-oh.
So this is an ambush. So I get to do my guys first.
But we
and then
had
you.
we had Ronan who went.
You counterspell. What? You're not in the Arcana domain.
Actually, no. There's also a better counterspell in Grimoire. Just FYI.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Of course, Wizard has the better
I
one.
cast better counterspell.
It is because the counterspell for Arcana is a little wonky.
Where's my Strixhaven battle music? Let me find it. Hang on. The final battle with Hellish Norn.
This
I
one is
have
just
a question about items.
you have
Uh,
repudiate.
yes.
How many
repudiate,
can I have equipped?
and then something else on community, stuff like that.
You can have as many as you want on you.
But
The
equip,
burden.
active, right?
Yeah, that's burden. So any that have a burden of 1 or 2, that just means your hands. So you will have to switch your weapon on your whenever you're spotlighted if you want to have
If I have both.
Yeah. But other than that, it doesn't matter.
Where does it say? Oh, burden. I see.
Yeah.
But everything else I can have. Like I can have my Swiftfoot boots and
Yeah,
unwinding
you can have-
clock.
you can have all of it.
Okay.
Nice.
Total.
Can I have a question?
Yes.
This little lightning bolt energy thing on these abilities. What does that mean?
That is the recall cost. So if that card is in your vault, you can
Okay.
take it out of your vault and put it into your loadout, swap out another card with it, and you gain stress equal to the
Cool.
recall cost.
Cool.
That's how it works. I see.
Cool.
One moment as I find... There we go. Found it. Okay, so we're going to use the combat map here, which is a strange thing to do with Daggerheart, but we're going to do it anyways.
Because we're visual people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Theater of the mind makes me want to kill myself.
Yeah, I real as hell.
Especially
Real as hell.
whenever we do Theater of the Mind at 10 p.m. after working a full day, I'm like, I don't know, just take me out back. I'm not very good at being like,
Okay. Let me place all these guys down and we'll jump into this.
So Lancer only grids after 10 p.m. Understood.
At any time for Lancer. If you, Theater of the Mind for Lancer would...
Oh no, theater of the mind for Lancer combat would fucking suck.
So all of you guys are going to be down like here. Let's put Dawn like there. We'll put
Okay.
Stella and Callisto here, and you know you got your buddy over
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Ronan and Mal, you guys are like there. And
Mal is Issa right now because...
I'm cosplaying.
Yeah. Oh, how sweet. They would love Mal.
I hope so.
They'd be like, oh, I have an
so
apprentice.
this is the Necromancer, as we're going to call him for now.
Oh.
Blood Necromancer?
Yeah, Bud Necromancer.
Yeah,
What
he's
did
a
you
vampire.
say?
He's
I just
the
said the
necromancer.
Oh, the Necromancer.
Yeah, yeah,
I thought you said Bud Necromancer.
Bud Necromancer.
Bud the Necromancer.
No.
No. Bud Necromancer. Like his last name is Necromancer. What's up, Bud?
Chad Necromancer. What?
Not Caius.
I mean, who's to say
That
he's
guy
not
is-
also here?
Was Caius the one we were missing? No.
No, it was.
Bryn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I was like, I found him.
I found him. He's here. He was in the zombies. These are not zombies. They are old fallen soldiers.
All these guys?
Yes.
Holy moly.
These are all baddies?
Yes.
They summon the legions of the undead.
Yes.
That's a lot of baddies.
Okay.
Me.
Alright.
You're okay. I'm being not.
So in Daggerheart, we don't roll initiative. In fact, don't really do turns. Well, we do turns, but we don't really do rounds either. Whoever takes the spotlight, it's their turn, and you can make effectively an action roll, and you can kind of make a small movement if you want to. But the limitation is that you get to make an action roll, or you can cast a spell. You can do like one thing effectively. It's kind of what.
Nothing. Carry on.
Okay. I also get my own turns. I get GM moves, which are what I've been doing the entire game, and I can spotlight adversaries. When I spent my fear, I am having all of these enemies appear, and I am going to also spotlight one of my adversaries, which is going to be the
Bud Necromancer.
Bud Necromancer. No.
My favorite Witherbloom card. The Bud Necromancer.
This is
They
going
work
to
in a
be.
dispensary.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
some
But
friends.
it's okay. It's okay. I have this spell.
This is going to be.
We played that in Icewind.
Are these all enemies?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. There are also people surrounding you. I'm not going to put their minis down. For
Yeah, I
you.
was just wondering if like maybe the ones that were like painted were enemies. And they...
No, all of the minis are
All
enemies.
bad. All
The
bad.
civilians are not even.
So
lo-
all the ones with bows are good. And all the ones with swords
They're
are
all
bad.
And then on
Full
top
color.
on top of that box there, Jack, could you put a countdown of 8? This is to get all of the innocents out, or to make sure nobody else dies. If you do anything to assist in that effort, then all of the people on the inside will be saved. If by the time we get to the end of this combat, as it would be, and that hasn't been reduced to 0, it will result in casualties.
I think I will take care of that. Because I don't really have a lot of stuff
okay.
that's going to be very helpful with this.
Great.
Regardless, I'm going to spotlight the Necromancer and
want this?
use an action to mark 2 stress to cause all targets within. There is the stick, the mighty stick I got from Etsy,
The
which has.
Daggerheart stick.
Could you do me a favor, Tyler? Could you measure far from Necromancer?
That's this guy.
Yeah.
Bar is actually right where they're at.
It is. To me.
Great. So I've got Dawn. Do I have Callisto and Stella in that?
No. Maybe Callisto.
Actually, I think you have
Everyone?
No.
everyone.
Okay, so all of you need to roll a strength reaction roll.
Oh,
So this one generate
Nice.
fear or hope, but roll
Nice,
strength
nice,
reaction
nice.
roll.
I'm great at
Dang.
these guys. I'm great.
Almost a crit.
Do you want them as we get that?
Ronan.
17.
17. That is a fail. You take 35 magic damage, and I gain a fear.
Okay.
I think he's about to gain a lot of fear.
Callisto.
He made the wizards roll strength.
Give me a second, because I know I'm gonna fail. I don't like that damage.
There's a secondary effect, but I'll get to it after I get to it.
Okay. Can you take cards from your vault with like a reaction, or what type of action is that?
I don't know. I feel like you would have to be spotlighted in order
Okay.
to do it. But for now, let's not play with that and see
Okay.
how it works. So you can
Okay.
do it whenever you want, so long as you take the stress.
Okay. 3 stress. But with Ring of Spell Storing, you can use this ring to take a spell or grimoire from your vault, use it once, and return it to your vault.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Sorry, I had to read more. Because there's Repudiate from Book of Exoda, which is you can interrupt a magical effect taking place. Make a reaction roll using your spellcast trait. Once per rest on a success, the effect stops and any consequences are avoided.
Oh my
really good.
god!
This is counterspell.
That sounds really
That is
Yes,
counterspell. It's back! We changed system! She's still fucking counterspelling! Okay, so
No matter
what
what.
do you have to roll? A spellcast roll?
Make a reaction roll using your spellcast trait.
Against the
Reaction.
difficulty of the Necromancer, which is 21.
21.
21.
21.
You got this.
So plus
Is
5.
this missing
Rally.
a thing at the very
Rally
end?
die, thank you. I was like, what else am I missing? Is there this?
No, you can clear a condition when you are spotlighted. So, maybe, I don't remember exactly how that works. I think you have to do something in order to clear your condition, but that's a rule. in the
Okay.
game. I need to
I'm
look
just
at
gonna
it.
roll and hope for the best. Oh, I'm gonna.
I think what it is if you spotlight yourself, you can spend your turn to clear a condition and then you're done.
Okay.
26.
You holy fuck!
Let's freaking
Ronan,
go.
take the damage back. As the Necromancer attempts this beam of decay, as blood tendrils come out from this spear of his and lash into all of you. Callisto, what do you do?
I actually think she just holds up her hand, and the beam stops. I feel like it's like an inch away from Ronan.
Yeah.
And she's like, "This is my plane. This is all of our plane. You don't belong here."
The blood just shatters back to him. He's like, he responds and he says, by force I shall take it. And that is a target wow. Completely negated. That would have been insane. Not only would I have gained a fear for everyone who failed, but a target who marks 2 or more HP would also mark 2 stress, become vulnerable until you rolled with hope.
Ooh.
Completely undone by
Nice.
you in this
Well
moment,
done.
Callisto.
Well done.
Good.
Who wants
Well
to
done.
take the spotlight?
I will because
God,
my
that
turn
would've
is
been
going to be pretty
so
simple.
Okay.
I'm going to
This is protect me.
look around, be like, is anybody going to do anything that's going to hurt things real quick? Maybe not you, because your thing is going to hurt everyone, and I don't think what I'm going to do is going to help.
You look around to see who's charging up fireballs.
Actually, I think I was going to look at Dawn. I was going to be like, Dawn, do you got that guy?
I'm gonna try.
Okay, great. Well,
Do you want me to kill that guy?
I'm gonna kind of help you there. I'm gonna spend 2 hope.
Okay.
To cast Parallella.
Okay.
I have to do it on an ally within close range. Dawn's close to me. Yeah.
Nope.
The next time you make an attack, you can hit an additional target within range of that their attack roll would also succeed against. So basically, if you do like a single target thing or a multi-target thing, you get to target like 1 additional person. I think you have to use the same exact attack roll that you'd use, but you can use that against like an additional person.
Okay.
Sweet. And then I think while I still hold the priority, I'm just going to try and use my kind of prismatic sort of like spellcasting to basically like create like lines of like fire and ice and lightning and things
That's
of the
cool.
roiling elementals to sort of like guide people to the nearest exit.
That's awesome.
like
Nice.
weaving through the
it spells out
the
exit.
ghosts, and it's
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
highlight them, bing, 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 bing. Yeah,
You're like, everybody get out.
yeah.
All right, what are you
So
rolling?
spellcast,
Yeah.
There's
roll
a
spellcast.
person.
so presence.
Yeah.
That is a. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know how this is gonna work. That's a. Oh, I have to declare before the thing to use the experience. That is a 17 with hope.
A 17 with hope. You can reduce the countdown by 1
Okay.
and gain a hope as you are attempting to guide people to the exits.
That's me.
Very cool. Who wants the spotlight?
I'll take the spotlight.
Okay.
I'll have a bit of a crazy turn. I'm assuming that there are civilians next to me.
Yes.
I'm going to step into one of the shadows and do Shadow Stepper.
Oh, shit.
And
Appear in his shadow instead.
there in his shadow.
Dawn, you got that guy? Yeah. All of these things go around.
Perfect.
And then Dawn just like, oh, I will move.
Perfect. I chose the right person.
I use 1 stress to do that.
Okay.
You can mark a stress to disappear from where you are and reappear inside another shadow within far range. When you reappear, you are cloaked. I am cloaked. I am then going to.
What does cloaked do?
Anytime you would be hidden, you are instead cloaked. In addition to the benefits of the hidden condition, while cloaked, you remain unseen if you are stationary when an
got
adversary moves to where they would normally see you.
Okay, so
After
nobody
you-
can see you currently.
After you make an attack or end a move within line of sight of an adversary, you are no longer cloaked, except that I could also get sneak attack potentially.
Nice.
Because I'm a rogue.
Okay.
I will make an attack against them with my rapier.
Do it.
That is a
Presence.
presence. Woo.
Man, I still had a Mark II stress in order to do that too.
Good.
Mark II stress for nothing.
That will be a 19 with hope.
I would like to spend a prayer dice.
Oh.
Prayer dice.
For
At the beginning of the,
Stella
so I
pray?
rolled them, right?
Yeah.
So prayer, you can spend any number of prayer dice to aid yourself or an ally within far range.
noise.
I'm
You are
within
within
far
far
range.
range.
You can use spent dice value to reduce incoming damage, add to roll's result after the roll is made, or gain hope equal to the result.
Okay.
So
I
we
was
need
correct in this
21,
class.
right? So I'm gonna spend this
Okay.
2-1, add 2 to it to be 21.
All right.
Oh,
21
then that
then.
hits. That's the success with hope, right?
Also can target another creature that a 21 would also hit and deal damage to them.
It's within melee range is a thing, right?
Bat dog.
Well, my
goes like
my
that.
thing is range melee, and I'm not within like a melee
right.
range or
Melee
something.
has that guy too.
Oh.
Because melee's a little bit different.
Melee is so you could actually.
Oh,
get a
okay, then I could
little
be in
further
between,
away. You
yeah.
could be like
Yeah,
there.
then
Then
I'll- yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
hit the both for that.
I think what it looks like is like Dawn appears out of the gloom and like
Yeah.
stabs at that guy,
Yeah.
and there's like an elemental reflection that stabs like
Oh, that's
almost
so, at the same
yeah
time.
yeah
Nice.
That's so sick.
Parallelogram.
yeah a peristelogram.
I am
Paradotogram.
going to.
I'm sorry, Stella. You just boost Dawn's attack, right?
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
it in the back good.
Because of that, I'm going to do damage. I'm going to get sneak attack because sneak attack when you succeed on an attack while cloaked or while an enemy is within melee range of your target.
I was out to be with you.
Add a result of d6 is equal to the tier to your tier to your damage roll. What is your tier?
I didn't hear anything you just said.
We're
We're
at
tier
tier
4.
4.
Okay, so I can add 4 d6 to it because I am cloaked or within melee range.
Great. So 4d6 plus your damage, which is going to be your proficiency and the dice.
I am also going to mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stress.
Okay.
Doomblade.
It's back.
It's back. Doomblade. You
Almost
wrote
like you
this.
made it.
When you make a successful attack against an adversary within melee range, you can mark any number of stress to force the target to mark a number of hit points equal to the amount of stress you marked instead of rolling for damage.
Okay.
This then places this card into your vault for the rest of the session.
So you're marking 5 stress to have him mark 5 hit points.
Yes.
And then how much damage do you deal?
Well, it says instead of making damage.
You just take it.
Oh, you're just got it.
Yeah.
Straight
And
to
so,
their
and then
fucking
that
hit
one
points.
also at the same time because of
It-
Mallory Shea's ability.
I assume so.
Holy fuck! You
Same
just
amount of
duplicated Doomblade. That's fucking insane.
So,
Okay,
you
so the
duplicated Doomblade.
the blade pierces through the. You gain a hope. By the way.
I cast copy target spell.
Yeah, you did. You gain a hope, by the way, because you rolled with hope.
I did.
The necromancer is pierced through the middle. There are the blood is as hard as stone, and it shatters onto the ground. You see little bits of it hit the ground and glimmer in some of the sunlight, the sun's light, and the shade, the spirit next to that one is also completely destroyed by your copy. That one is just gone by the Doomblade.
Yay.
Okay, who wants the spotlight? Go ahead, Callisto. I just want to.
DAGGERHEART good or whatever.
I just want to say I don't really get to go until I spend fear or you roll with fear. So if you guys just continue to roll with hope, and if I don't have any fear, I don't get to go.
Yay!
Great.
I do have 3. I'm trying to save him.
Great. You can just use it.
Because the more fear he spends, the cooler the things he can do.
Can I have the stick?
Take the stick.
The talking stick. Okay. So, chain lightning is make a spell cast roll. Targets you see unleashing lightning on all targets within close range. And then this basically, from what I'm interpreting, I'm assuming I have to move just a little bit,
Yeah.
reaches everything within close range.
What Chain Lightning is saying is that it hits everything in close range, yes.
Let's see. Additional adversaries are not already targeted by chain lightning and within close range of previous targets who took damage must also make the reaction roll.
So you choose a target. What's the initial range? Close?
Close.
So you choose a target, and then every target within close range of that target also takes the damage, is what I'm hearing?
Oh, man, Callisto.
Within close range of previous targets. So then would it not go, if it hits this one, whatever's in close range of this
Oh,
one?
it hits everybody.
Yeah.
yeah.
Holy fuck,
Yeah,
it hits
no,
all of them!
Yeah.
This chain continues until there are no more adversaries within range.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, this is gonna be
god!
bad for
That's
those
awesome!
guys.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
That's
tough.
so
Great,
awesome!
Yeah.
I will then also activate Prism Ring, which is +1 bonus to spellcast rolls within close range. So hello, you
cool.
also have it.
Yeah.
And
Love that.
no, just us apparently. It's okay, cool. It's 2 stress.
I put too many. Jack, could you just remove that guy?
Just a 1.
Sorry,
Just
that
one.
guy's not actually there.
Spellcast
Oh,
roll.
I am nothing.
That was a glitched one.
So then I'm assuming my roll and then they all have to roll to meet that or beat it. Is that
What
what
do
it is? Make a
read it?
spellcast roll.
Succeed a spellcast roll against their difficulty.
To make a spellcast roll, sorry. Targets you succeed against must make a reaction roll with a difficulty equal to the result of your spellcast roll.
Okay, so make a spellcast roll.
Okay. It's from Claire Obscura, isn't it? No?
Tears the Kingdom?
No. It's from
it
Genshin
Genshin?
Impact.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it is.
There we go.
It's basically Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Okay. I was-
More
It's
anime
so
girls.
fitting for
Just
Strixhaven.
more.
It's
Yeah.
so
No,
fitting.
it works. It works.
It's true.
Okay, sorry.
Super trash over
I only like that game for one reason.
I
I
know.
will tell you. I think I said it on a podcast episode, but I
You
won't.
did.
I won't say.
Who's that character's name again?
No, shut up.
Oh, sorry.
I'm spit of fear. Jack, leave the game. I'm just kidding.
So it's 19. That's my spellcast roll.
19. 19 is their difficulty. That's fucking crazy. Okay.
Well, they have to make a roll.
Then
beats 19.
So because I think it's that thing like now this next person has to make the
They all
roll,
have to roll. Yeah.
and then if he succeeds, it stops. I think.
So I should keep rolling until I fail 19.
I think.
Oh, until
you
I succeed.
Until you succeed.
Great.
Hang on. Targets you succeed against must make a reaction roll with a difficulty equal to the okay, difficulty. There we go.
Oh.
DC of 19.
Yeah.
To the result of your spellcast roll. Targets who fail take 2d8 plus 4 magic damage. And then within targets who fail take 2d8 for. Yeah, this chain continues until there are no more adversaries within.
So
range.
I have a reaction roll, is what you're saying?
The reaction roll is DC 19.
So wait, does that mean that even if they succeed, the chain still keeps going?
Yes, they just don't take the damage.
They don't take the damage.
Oh, that's
okay.
crazy.
So okay, point.
Good luck
So
keeping track of this
let's
one,
actually
buds.
do damage, and we'll decide if they're dying or not. Oh, no, sorry. These guys have 1 HP. They're dead if they don't succeed. So go ahead, point at 1, and we'll see who goes first. All right.
That one.
And also,
Yeah.
unless I'm stupid and I add my attack to this or something, because some yeah, I think I add my experience. No, those are experiences. I think you get to add it. I think I have +2. So 19. So I have to roll 17. Dead.
It's like, who wants it?
Pick them up as they go.
Next one. Dead. Next one. Dead.
Bye, Piddlewick.
Next. Dead.
Bye, Bargold.
Dead.
Bye, Vampire.
Dead.
Bye, whatever that is.
Oh, no, it's
Dead.
fine. You can... I'll just start taking them.
Dead. Oh my god. Dead.
Where's the boy who lived? I want to see him.
Welcome back, Callisto.
Good job, Callisto.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Yeah.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Cleared it.
Congratulations.
In a single spell, as
Holy
you
crap.
undo you really stop the blood
I think I
vessels
know who
from
the most
even
powerful
touching Ronan.
planeswalker in our
You
group
turn
is.
around and an arc of lightning strikes into one, and there's like a moment where there's silence, and it arcs to every single spirit in the room. As the lightning pierces through each one, it bounces to the others, avoiding every single what is it?
Civilian?
The civilians in between them.
Oh.
As the lightning strikes between every single spirit and annihilates them. It's this perfect sequence that you've
Oh my God, it's
perfectly
math.
calculated in your head as all of them
Calculated.
are gone in a single strike of lightning. Holy fucking shit!
Is there any wonder that Stella had a crush on Callisto?
Uh-oh.
tense
No,
hat.
catching feelings.
Reduce the count by 2.
You have a girlfriend.
Buy 2 or 2-2?
By 2. I have to spend a fear.
I have to do something.
If I don't.
Oh, baby girl.
Also, we are at time. We're gonna go like 15 more minutes. Is everybody okay with that? If
That's
not,
fine.
we can just end here if you guys want to.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. So no. All right. Whatever. So
Mom said no.
Yeah,
I'm going to
aw.
spotlight the necromancer.
My baby's
The necromancer is going to
Oh, hi.
Beam of Decay is cool, I guess, but like it got countered, and I don't want that to happen again. So this is just going to be an Don, you are right there and did just stab
Hi.
him. You
I
are
stunned.
the immediate threat, so
Yes, I am.
he is going to make he is just going to make his necrotic blast attack at you.
Okay.
Bite and blast.
That is a 15 to beat your evasion.
Miss.
Just completely misses. Who wants the spotlight?
I will steal it for a moment.
Okay.
Because it's going to be quick. I'm going to use Forgotten Arcana to cast Ghostly Prison on Mallory Shea and end my turn.
What does that do?
If you target her
Bad things happen.
with anything, it fails unless you spend a fear.
Your girl.
Don't
Your significant
Don't
other
attack
in
my
a-
girlfriend.
don't look at this one.
Thanks, babe.
Do you want to go, Stella?
Sure, I can do that. I will. Thank you. Can I get up to that person? Do I have enough movement for that?
Oh yeah, you have.
Crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Sorry, what is this?
I just want to make sure I
Is
Oh,
this the
that's like-
sky? Or like the
No,
roof?
it's
Like, what is this?
No, it's like an elevated like stage.
Oh.
We'll
So
say
we
that
can
there's
get
like
up there?
stairs
so we can
on
get
the
up there.
side.
I thought
Yeah, you
Dawn
can-
was fucking
Okay.
flying.
No.
No.
Sorry.
Anime.
No, it's just like an elevated
I'll
platform.
get up there with the necromancer. Can I get to the necromancer?
What's the range on that?
Oh.
It's
That
far.
was very far. That was far.
Far.
Yeah.
So
Move from
if you
far to
want
close,
to move
right?
far, you will need to make an agility roll. Because I think the farthest you can move on a turn is up to close.
Okay. I guess instead what I will do. That's very close. That's close. What is very far? I gain evasion. I will do Remade Glory. I'm going to spend a hope and summon a Gearhulk dinosaur of my
Cool.
choice, which lasts until it's targeted by an attack, or you summon another dinosaur. You can command the dinosaur to attack an adversary in the range with a
Dinosaur.
successful spellcast roll.
Mhm.
I'm going to summon the Aerosaur, the Cataclysmic Aerosaur.
Awesome.
As a D8 plus 6, range very far.
Yep.
You gain +1 evasion, so I'm going to have it.
Put Stella just a little bit further back, and as you get up there, instead you.
Back God.
Yeah, truly. Just
Yeah.
with a flick of your hand, a Gearhulk Aerosaur comes flying
Sick.
in and just goes to strike at the Necromancer. Go ahead and make the spellcast roll.
Okay. 20 plus 5 is going to be, what is that? Going to be 17. So I could
Sorry, I thought it was
spend
gonna
a
be-
4 to get to 21. So I will spin a pro dice.
Oh,
Hit 21.
that's so cool.
Yeah.
There is a gleam of light that comes from the sun
Yeah.
above as it enhances.
Would you roll with?
Oh,
Over
with
fear.
fear.
Yes.
I know.
Oh,
It's
and
the
I get a
opposite of all of our
turn.
other
Yeah.
DAGGERHEART excursions. You don't have enough fear this
The
time.
Aerosaur comes in and strikes into the dude. I'm doing all the descriptions here. You're supposed to do it.
No, I did.
You don't let us.
Oh, well, all right.
You don't let us.
I know. I get excited.
No, I'm okay with it. I'm like, take it away, sir.
And he stays around until stuff happens.
Either summon one or you hit.
Yeah.
11.
11
Don't hit
damage.
him.
11 damage.
That is he's gonna mark
just
1
a
HP.
little dinosaur.
Okay. I am going to because you rolled with fear. I'm going to get a turn. I'm going to spotlight the archers, which are all of the ones that are still alive. And I will I'll spotlight one of them. I will spotlight this one kind of in the back there. It's going to fire an arrow into Dawn.
This one?
Sure. That's an 8. Who wants the spotlight?
Me, because once again, this will be very quick, and it will make everything much easier. So,
I'll take it after you.
how is it? Do I have to roll to move from far to close?
Yes, and that's effectively like a dash. That'll kind of be your turn because you're making an action roll.
Cool. Not gonna do that actually. Well, here's the thing. What if I want to move from far to close and then use something that I don't have to roll for?
Oh, you can do that.
Sick. Do I still have to roll to?
What do you want to do?
I want to use my bard ability to spend 3 hope and cause a scene to give someone within close range -2 on their difficulty. That guy.
You can do both of those things. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay, great.
So you have to succeed your agility roll.
Yeah.
So roll agility.
Sorry, one sec.
Because the crowd has kind of clear. It depends on where you're trying to go. Where are you trying to go?
I'm just trying to get within close range of this guy.
Okay, that's going to be a difficulty of 12.
Okay.
So roll
12
agility.
agility. There they are. 20 plus with hope.
With hope, you gain a hope and you make it
Great.
up there.
Yeah, I'll slide on over there. Thanks, baby, for the ghostly prison. We'll get within close, and I will spend 3 hope
Okay.
to do my bard hope unique hope feature to make a scene. I think Mal just like freaking. I think what she does is she casts kinetic jaunt, and she's
cool.
getting her skates out as she's as she's like blasting up onto the stage, and she's like and just stealing all the attention as she's probably I think like basically just like skating circles around all these guys and just distracting
so
them.
cool.
So now the necromancer has -2 to their difficulty. So now it's 19 to hit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
I like to think, like, quite literally, the spotlight went on you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend.
On my Alyssa Liu shit.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna spend a fear, and I'm gonna have the necromancer target you with an attack, Mallory Shea.
Cool.
You have to spend another fear if you want to do that. Go sleep prison.
Bastard. Fine, I'll go to
You
one
don't have
fear.
to.
I'll go to 1 fear. I'll go to 1 fear. And roll a 26.
26 to hit me?
Yes.
Hang on. Give me a second.
No! Oh, and at 1, Olivia said, remember to have fun.
Oh.
You want to know what it's called?
What?
Not this time.
Not this time. What is that?
Spend 3 hope to force an adversary within far range to reroll an attack or damage roll.
Roll the physical dice this time. That's 13.
13 meets a beats.
Oh, close. Mallory, you take 32 magic damage.
Ow.
Cool.
Blasted by this this
32.
blood strike.
Are you?
I will spend 1 armor
Okay.
to reduce it to, because that would be my major. I will reduce it to minor and
So
mark
2.
1 HP. Also, yeah, I was hearing everybody else's thresholds for the hit points. I don't know if I did something wrong, but I have crazy good armor that makes my thresholds pretty high.
Okay,
So I don't-
we'll figure it out later.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, who wants to spotlight?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I am
Maybe you took
going
the-
to
High tier.
Yeah.
I have it,
do
so that might be why.
Night Terror.
Okay.
Pretty much, for a second, I become Dusk.
Oh shit!
Once for a long rest, choose any targets within very close range. I think there are 3 of them. Very close range to perceive you as a nightmarish horror, which is Dusk.
That's awesome.
The targets must succeed a reaction roll.
Okay.
So
Against, does it have a difficulty?
it does not. It has a difficulty, but does not specify what the. So
I just because
16.
I don't have a bonus. I just have their bonus.
16.
So 16. Okay, so the necromancer gets fail. The other archer that is over there succeeds.
Ooh.
And the other one succeeds as well. So only the necromancer fails.
That's kind of funny. The necromancer then becomes temporarily horrified. While horrified, they're vulnerable.
Oh shit!
And then steal a number of fear from the GM equal to the number of targets that are horrified. I stole your 1 fear.
I have no fear!
I have no fear.
I can't do anything!
Up to your the number of fear in the GM's
awesome.
pool. Roll a number of d6s equal to the number of stolen fear and deal the total damage for each horrified target.
All right, we'll roll 1d6.
So awesome. Oh
The shitty
my
necromancer
God,
is just
you
gonna
took
take
his
1.
last fear.
It's always gonna be
It's
1.
gonna be
just
just 1.
Okay, as you do this, you transform into Dusk, this horrific Phyrexian being, as you surround him, as all of his forces have been nearly destroyed. You bear down onto him as you surround him with like this glistening oil, as he drops the spear on the ground, as it transforms into blood, and he takes a step back and it completely shifts his mood.
Okay.
I can't do anything. Who wants
already
the
go?
spotlight?
Okay. Me or you?
Sorry, you
you're
can
okay.
go. I'm looking at something.
I am recalling Book of Korvax for Book of Biomathematics, which, that's 2 stress that I'll do in a moment. When it says
Okay.
spend any number of hope to summon a fractal, is that the number of hope is...
What modifies it later? Yes. Sorry.
Gotcha. Was per hope. Okay, spent and I'm dumb.
Yeah. No, it's good. It was way down the card.
Yeah. It's like I had read that and I had just done it. So, summon a fractal. And something. So then I can summon more than 1 fractal per, like each time I do it.
Yeah. Each time you summon one, you can summon multiple. If
Yes.
You want.
I through Book of Biomathematics, but I can understand. Let's cast the spell again. There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to get out. I was like, I'm trying to understand the loop of how I can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
more. So we'll do, how much we got? 1 success, more stress, double. Okay, great. We'll do spend 2 hope, and then I'll try to make a spellcast roll when summoning, to summon 2. And then I'll get there once I figure out if I fucking failed or not. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Yeah. So I summoned 2.
2 fractals.
2 fractals.
What kind of fractals are they?
They're probably like snakes.
That's awesome. Yeah. These 2 beings made of literally math and magic appear on the battlefield.
Sorry. 2. And then it says, sorry, there we go. Very far, which is any of these. So we'll have one attack this one, and then the other one attack that one.
Okay.
Spellcast roll on a success. Spellcast roll, and this is on a success. So
Okay.
I don't know what the success is. Jesus Christ, that's not good. Probably failed because it's there. We go. It's 21 or something. Sorry, I'm frozen now. 6, 11. Spellcast.
11 to hit.
Yes. That was
Is
a
a
spellcast roll.
to hit them? Yes. Is that what it says?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it does miss.
Okay. Let's see
The
if I-
snakes attempt to snatch at these spirits. They're kind of like dueling them and holding them back.
Do we think a 15 would?
Would a 15 work?
Are you trying to hit the necromancer?
No, these two.
Oh, archers.
Yeah.
A 15.
No. Okay. Is it still 21 like the
N-
previous?
No,
okay.
the archers have a difficulty of 19.
Okay. So just give me one quick check to make sure. There's so much.
It's okay.
Oh, but I rolled a 4. So it clears.
Stick.
Good fucking god. Oh, sorry. It's like stuff that I do, and then this does, and I'm like, oh, good god. That's the only down. I just remembered I am also a sorcerer.
Little bit,
You
little bit,
multi-classed?
Yeah.
That's
a
cool.
little bit of Arcana domain.
That's how I have chain lightning.
Oh, got
That's cool.
it.
That's cool.
It said 19, so plus 2 plus that would be 17, so that wouldn't. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
But they're still out, correct?
Yeah, they're
Great.
still out.
Okay.
Who wants the spotlight?
I think I'm just gonna move.
Okay.
I need to roll to move them, right? Like here.
No, that's within close. You can get there.
I'm
It-
gonna.
It's just within.
I'm gonna
people are
attack that guy.
rushing.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
What are you attacking with?
I have a dagger.
Get him.
It's Daggerheart. I need one.
Oh my god.
Oh my
you're
God.
the
Stab them in the heart with a dagger.
Yeah.
This is
Never heard.
this is such a Ronin move. And
19.
I love him so much that we got chain lightning and teleporting and fucking Aerosaur, and he takes out a knife.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
19.
A 19 with?
Hope. I can't get any more hope
Oh,
though.
19 will just hit because
that
of
hits.
my seed.
Yippee!
Not
Sorry.
the necromancer.
Sorry, my
Wait,
spellcast
what?
roll was with fear.
You're not attacking. Oh, you're not. Oh.
No, he's too far away.
I
see.
forgot.
I would have had to
Never-
roll.
Never mind.
It's all good. What?
I forgot. Mine was with
Oh.
fear.
Hey.
Get it.
Yeah.
No! I need that.
I could take it from. Well, not,
I need that.
not anymore, but I could.
So, Wizard also has a thing called Strange Patterns, and it says choose a number between 1 and 12. When you roll that number on a duality dice, gain a hope or clear stress. I chose 4, and I rolled it again. So I'm like, so that's why I was like, Jesus Christ, the numbers just keep shifting constantly. It's like, I've spent 2 fear, or hope, and it was like, oh, I gained 1 because I rolled a 4.
You are Quandrix Mage.
Oh.
Math mage.
Oh.
Math magics.
Yeah, I fucking hate math so much.
Close.
Why will you close?
Yeah. Oh, it's
And
the
then-
same. Plus 1, plus 6, plus 6. 27.
27?
Yeah.
Gone. You take out that spirit with a knife. Fades away as it dies.
Take your prize.
I'm going to use my fear, my one fear,
One fear.
and
One
the
fear.
necromancer
Callisto.
turns into a puddle of blood.
Huh. Oh no.
Dissipates onto the ground, and the only thing left over is that spear that he dropped onto the ground, which is made of this like hardened blood, similar to what Stella did with the orb that was expanding outwards.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it is like sky high.
All of the
Yeah, one of you guys.
Should we have been taking this down?
Yes, but yeah, for the sake of it, because of how swiftly everything else was destroyed as well, we can that's at 0.
Great.
All of the other spirits fade into the ether as the threat has been quelled, and all of the people in the form of Amity have been evacuated. this is only the beginning to the mystery, this new mystery all of you have uncovered on Arcavios. The answers to it you'll have to find out next time, because that's what we're going to end tonight's game.
We're gonna play 6 games, right?
And we're doing 6 games. No, we're doing 4. Thank you guys for joining for tonight's game. This was a lot of fun, guys. I really like DAGGERHEART. It's super cool.
It's very fitting for Strixhaven.
That's very interesting.
As much and those those prayer dice came so clutch. That was awesome.
Also, when you read what your class is.
Yes.
I thought you
Based.
just said
Based. Thank you guys for joining, and happy Pride, and stick up for each other, and we'll see you guys next time here on Arcade. Bye.
Bye.